make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm a bubble like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky when it up, who ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapple. Light a couple candles, two you can handle. A pussy gooey like yo before the egg scramble. Never trust a man who wear briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs, one of a teeth, let's get.
What is up, baddies? What's up? We are live! That's right, we did it. I went to go live, and I look over, and the little Wi-Fi guy is gone, just dead. Thanks. Thanks, Sharpshooter 69. Yes, Ella, I was about to ask. I picked that up today. Smalls! What's up? What's up, Pandora's Bex? Hello. We are going to discuss, up first, we're going to discuss some heartbreaking news. Okay? So if you're sick, if you're easily sick to your stomach, avert your eyes. So last night, I'm recording a cameo, and I lightly bump into this, okay? And all of a sudden, psst, moment, oh my God, moment of silence. But the good news is, we're gonna buy like one of those like cock gun things. It literally fell like this, and then it just, psst. So, I know, I'm so sad, but we're gonna get like one of those cock gun things and glue it, because super glue is not enough. So we're gonna get like some heavy duty stuff. Yeah, cock gun, okay? You sickos. Were there tears? I was so frustrated with myself, I almost cried. I was like, oh my God. It's like, you know when everything is going bad? It made it in the cameo and I didn't edit it out. I was like, well, that just broke, cool. Madison! Okay, you already got spoilers? Hell yes. So we're gonna fix this. No one stress. Yeah, we're devastated. We're devastated. I don't love my hair, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah, basically. Let's get into, let's do this one. Let's get into it. Show of hands. Wait, hold on. Let me post on Instagram. Okay. Star is hanging out with Beyonce as we speak. Oh, Keanu messaged me. Awesome. Matt has a new podcast, so that's great. Is that good? Is that cute? Did he? Yes. Keanu tried to form a 10-person alliance today. Obsessed. Let me run a poll. Slash poll. You know how I feel about polls. Did you watch the latest epi? Yerp. No. Okay. While I put this up here. Link. Twitch.tv/everynowandquinn. Talking BB. Boom. Thank you. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, you were hanging out with Beyonce, chilling, hanging out as friends. You're okay, 90% of you. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Ella, are we allowed to watch your package, Your Honor? Are we allowed to open this? Or is it a more personal thing? Yes, okay. So, before we get into it, I was sent a package. What if I doxed you? I was sent a package from Ella. So we're super excited. Do we have any guesses? Does anyone have any guesses? Oh my god, we shot up to 69 viewers. Nice. I think the best case scenario is Zay goes home, right? Because that's where the drama is if people stay. Oh my god. Okay. This is dangerous. Oh my god, it's friendship bracelets. Okay. Holy shit. Imagine it's a bomb. I pull out a stick of TNT. I'm like, look at this candle. Okay, we have some tissue paper. I've been praying on Say's because okay. Listen. Kelly is good TV. Here we have a wonderful letter, which... Okay. Does it say laser or loser? Okay, I'm gonna read it if that's okay. You let me know. Loser? Okay, perfect. Watch your mouth. Mods, ban them. Okay. Hey, dude. This is what Ella sounds like, by the way. Hey, dude. It's the Quinn's local loser bisexual here. While making jewelry for Pride, I realized I had a gazillion beads left over. So I made a few for you. I tied them very loosely so you can adjust them however you want. Or even add/remove beads. That's very thoughtful. You've made so many little bracelets, so it's only fair you get some back, plus a necklace. Hope you like these little things. Signed, Ella. And then there's a very well-drawn picture of Pikachu. There's a very, very well-drawn... Is that Australian that I was doing? I don't know what I was pushing out, but it's a very well-drawn Pikachu. P.H. If you ever pierce your ear, I have a billion Etsy shops I can point you towards with some cute shit. That's actually... That sounded somewhat Australian. Cool. That's actually what I was going for. And so then here we have... And this is really smart. This one bracelet says Quinn. Okay. Oh, it is like loose. Okay. Okay, we'll tie these off stream. Quinn, Q-I-N. Reagan, exactly. Listen, Kelly didn't go on, like, they didn't cast Kelly because Kelly is like this phenomenal game player, the Quinn dynasty. Like, Kelly was brought on screen because she's gonna bring like a crazy dynamic. And she's doing that. She's providing. So thank you for the Quinn. Here's a BBVIP. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if we've gotten a new slop recipe. I haven't really seen that. Who volunteers themselves, though? I don't care if you have or haven't watched the BB. That's what makes her interesting. They found someone who watched Tucker and was like, I'm going to try to do that. And it'll make a name for myself. That's what she said she wanted to do, was make a name for herself. And so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna judge her for providing good TV. Like, I don't care. Holy shit. This one says BBVIP. Yeah, To Be Tuesday? Yeah, she literally said thank you. I love it. Like, this is good casting. This is my bedhead. She said she might throw it. She said she might throw the competition. I think, listen, I think she's good TV. I don't think she's rage baiting. I think she's just like that, you know? And then this one, this is the necklace. Okay, baddies. This is the necklace. Will she follow through? I think she tries to win. Because she pinky promised that she would try to win. And, oh, this one is cool. The necklace. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. It says pretty boy swag on there. Hello? Hello? I'm quiced out. Noah Grodner, thank you for the tier 1 sub. My brother. My brother. Do you see your cousin? Do you see your cousin in Morgan? Okay, let me pause this. Let's bust it down, okay? For those of you who don't know, every sub we bust it down to iCarly's I Get Pranky. I love Quinn, how you I'm doing great.
I won't.
I'm you know, hanging out.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it, we did it.
Shout out to my dog, Noah Grodner, for the sub. Noah, listen, I need your help. I actually need your help so thoroughly, Noah. Here's what happened. I did not get my statue. I did not get my statue from the Big Brother 26 house. And then what happened, okay? And hear me out. I was naive and I was like, oh my God, they put it in the Big Brother 27 house. That's what's happening. That did not happen. So if we have that bad boy laying around, feel free to just snag it for me, you know? No worries. We haven't really started yet. We're about to pull this up. And my statue broke last night while I was recording a cameo. I'm so sad. It may be repainted. Okay. If you find out that it's repainted, just text me. You got my number. I got yours. The C is for cunt. Hell yeah. Okay. Yes, it broke in the, look. Hold on. I'll show you. My name is Quinn. I was on Big Brother 26 and I wanted to thank you so much for buying this cameo. Okay, so they just ordered a cameo and they were just really nice to me. Shout out Carly. And so then I said, oh, I will record you a birthday cameo just in case I didn't give you what you wanted. Okay. Beep, beep. Hold on. Oh my God. And action. Okay, we just broke something, but Happy birthday, Carly. Thank you so much for ordering this cameo, and I hope that you have a great birthday. Awesome. See you later. Why, dude? Why? Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Welcome to the Big Brother 27 episode 2 Twitch coverage. Okay? Cassie, thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness. Praise God. Okay? We will be discussing feeds. We will be discussing feeds. I've been keeping up. Crushing it. Crushing it. Here we go. Throughout this slideshow, we are going to discuss Night of the Living Accomplice, Riley's response, the Haven't lineup, Zach's superpower, Showergate, and we will then be crowning our Sick Nasty players of the week. You know how indecisive I am, so we will obviously have multiple players for the Sick Nasty player of the week. Of the episode. Our girl Amy. Who took the longest showers? Mackenzie, I would say. You know, like sometimes there's long showers. Like Leah would take like her long shower, whatever, and that's where she's like redoing everything for her hair and stuff like that. But that was usually like, it's later on, okay? But we'll get into it. Hella Bella, I want nothing more than an Amy W. That's an everything shower, exactly. I want nothing more than Amy to win the blockbuster. Okay, we love Amy. Amy seems kind of messy. Amy is an ally for Rachel, and she has like this like really fun personality. And so we love her. She was revealed to us in a dream, our accomplice. And so what does she do? They move into the house. She she sets off a bomb. As far as we know, it's a literal blockbuster. It's gonna explode, shrapnel everywhere. We have no clue. Then she slides over. She's like picking a lock. Two explosives in 5 minutes. Exactly. I love that it was an actual task. Like, it felt high stakes. If I were her, I would have pooped my pants. I did wonder, do you think she got to go into the house beforehand to get a preview of what she has to do? Because without that, like, how easy would it be to get lost? Like, I'm curious if this was her first time in the house. We will never know that. Until she gets on her, like, Big Brother 27, how Amy won Big Brother 27, the tell-all. Oh, an instruction video. I like that, Cassie. We'll have no idea. We won't know until the YouTube video is posted. How I won Big Brother 27, the unmarried mother story with Amy. Her 3 P's, product, price, and placement. Where my marketing major's at. And then the power. Wait, the power. Wait. Then the power goes out. Riley's like, what the hell? God damn it. He's so country. Everyone's scared. They're lost. They're shrieking, help! Help! Here comes Amy. She deep Fadeaway 3. The ancient artifact. Call her the British Museum because it goes missing. It's gone forever. Yeah, well, I'll give away a triple dipper to whoever wins. And if there's a tie, we will do some kind of way to narrow it down. Like maybe a rock, paper, scissors. I know that's really popular in the Big Brother streets. But yeah, I thought Amy did a phenomenal job. So what if Rachel wins? Okay, we'll explain the draft here in a little bit because I think that there's a lot of confusion on how this works. But let me get through my slideshow first. We're gonna stay focused. I loved Amy. I love that she was picked. I think that like, I don't know. I think that under a normal season there, you don't have to apologize. I think under normal circumstances, she might get lost in the sauce. Episode 1, rigmarole. Is she getting that screen time? But I loved that we got the chance to hear from her because she is such a dynamic, fun personality. I love her already. I was watching, Tom, thank you for the gifted sub. We'll bust it down here in a couple slides. But what I loved, Big Tom, I watched her and Rachel talking to Riley, old country Riley. And she was doing a great job of like saying you're unique, you're special. Like, I thought she's got a pretty good social game. It's just she's finding her way, you know? She's finding her way. Our suspects plus reason number 450. I'm dyslexic. 456 of why Lauren is cracked. Okay? Lauren might be the only one with some sense. Like, not too much on Lauren. I'm gassing her up. Carly, I'm gassing her up. Or are you saying don't gas her up? Kate Bear, thank God you're here. I missed you so much. Lauren is so smart. And like people were underestimating. No, I'm saying gassing her. Oh. I did not know that that's what that meant. Okay. She is like, everyone's like, oh my God, she's a Love Island reject. She's not a real fan. People invalidating it. She sat there and was like, well, guys, we just got a new woman here. I'm willing to bet that it's a woman. And they're like, we don't care. We're suspicious of Riley and Zay. She called out the gender ratio. The raging feminist was Catherine. But I'm okay with them voting for the men, okay? Our suspects, the two people who got all the votes was Riley, because he's country, and Zay, because he looks suspicious. And I'm happy that they got it wrong, because it meant that we got to have 17 house guests. This is great. With 17 house guests, that means that we might get like... With 17 house guests, that means we might get 2, not 1, but 2 double evictions, or that is a sign that the end game will be sped up a little bit more. And I think that that's a positive. I think that like, that's how you force mistakes in the end game, is you don't give people a lot of time. It could go in the direction where no controversial decisions are made, but that is on the players to play hard. That's my belief. Maybe a jury buyback, I don't know. Mentality, this is your one warning, and let this be a message to everyone else. There will be no slander of America in this chat. This is an America Lopez propaganda stream. This we exclusive. If you want to make fun of men on this, oh wait, no wait, I'm a stand too. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let that be a message though. Anyone else, you can get it. Okay, that's my dog. That's my dog at the crib. Is America. Okay, so 0 America. What the fuck is a kilometer? Good. Everyone should be Team AmeriCorey. Let the record show. You can make fun of some of the men as long as it's not talking about their appearance, but for the most part, this is a positive broadcast. This was my main takeaway of the nomination. Riley's response. Oh, let me move me. Oh, Carly, I loved that fan cam the Big Brother posted. Okay. Here is the tea, okay? Riley's response, in my opinion, was incorrect. He was, you know, because here's the thing. If you're the, like, if you know that you're not the, like, yeah, he was pissed. He, like, if you know you're not the accomplice, you don't get like, argh. You get like, wait, guys, like, I'm being dead ass. It's not me. It's not me. Like, he got too defensive and angry. I think Christine's right on that. I think that if he let it more emotionally and he's like, guys, I'm being so for real. It's not me. Like, please listen to me. I'm not that, like, that's not me. That's not me. They vote for him and he gets mad. Maybe he forgot he wouldn't go home. That is possible. I would be shitting my pants. I would get that. I think that his response should have been like emotional manipulation. If they say Quinn is not the imposter, I'm like, let's go, dude. I told you. Guys, I'm chill. Turn it into an opportunity for people to choose that they like you versus him being like, I fucking told y'all. You hear this? And he's stomping his boots. This is what it would have sounded like if I was whatever. I'm putting my hat right here because I'm not going anywhere. I think that you turn it into a joke and then you would ask people every once in a while, like, you know, early talks before this. Did we have the HOH at that time? Yes, we did. I would have been like, I would use that as an opportunity to talk to people and gain reassurance. And I'd be like, hey, like, do you think that everyone voting for me is like a sign that I'm doing something wrong? Like, do you think, like, really open up and show vulnerability, I think is how you connect with people, where you're like, hey, like, everyone voted for me, but I told you guys, like, did I do something wrong? Am I like being weird or something? And so people are voting for me. Like, I just want to make sure we're chill. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Like, to me, that's the direction I would probably take it, as like an opportunity to learn how to interact with your friends. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's like day one. They have no clue about anything. So they're just pointing at someone who could likely be an outsider, and it reveals that you're somewhat expendable. And so I would use that as a reason to connect with people. I would go up to Vinny as the HOH and I'd be like, can you just offer me, like, not strategic, whatever, are we chill? Are we cool? Because I feel like if I'm on the block, I'll go home because people already showed that they're comfortable with me leaving. I think that that's what I would do if I were Riley, instead of his, what the hell? What? God damn it. And he like pulls out his gun and he's, I mean, does it matter if she tells Rachel, I think that would actually be a good idea. I know my perception is Quinn's the gossip, whatever, but I do think information is good for bonding. So I think Amy should tell Rachel. If they truly have a final two, I think there's money to that. Unless it's a reoccurring thing where she gets an extra 10K if she does this, you know, stuff like that. Wouldn't Rachel tell everyone though? I don't know. What's the point in telling her though? I think it would just be like, hey, can I tell you a secret? Like, it's just showing that you trust her. But I also think that like, it's not really worth it, you know? Like, it just doesn't matter. Might as well just keep it secret. Meet our haven'ts, okay? It might be reoccurring. It might be reoccurring. I agree with that, Jade. It does kind of show that you're a good liar. That was kind of part of my problem was I felt pretty good at lying to people about my upgrade. And then when it gets exposed, it's like, ooh, ooh, awkward. Rubina being like, I'm questioning everything you've told me so far. Everything, bro. When we were talking about our, you know, feminist ideologies together, like our overlapping interests in like supporting and uplifting women, you think I was lying about that? Like, let's be for real. Like, you know, but it's whatever. I thought this was so funny because it is announced that Rachel, they've lost your luggage, whatever, your late edition. So you are a have not or a haven't. And so Rachel is now a have not. Jimmy's face was the embodiment of rainbow, sunshines, and pure bliss. He's sitting there beaming. He's like, yeah, he loves it. And then it is revealed that then you are choosing, oh no, Kami, I'm very open about my Republican beliefs. I'm very open. And then I bet he's not really a soccer player either. Now we're getting into it. That's where I get defensive. No, I'm playing. Quinn hates women. I don't know. Perfect. So Rachel is then announced. You get to choose your have-nots, and they will be safe as well. Jimmy's face goes from pure happiness to annoyance when he finds out that Rachel is safe. Or I guess they didn't announce that whoever she picked would be safe as well, but she is safe because she's a have-not. He is from here to here. Jimmy's hilarious. Like, Jimmy is mess. He is so funny. I did hear that he was talking about the top 3 America's favorite player, and he was like Tucker, Angela, and the other guy. And I'm like, you know my name. I'm like, you know my name. Okay. Oh, you don't know Quinn? I got like more halftime or screen time than half the people in the jury stage, and I was the first juror. Like, I was like, okay. I was like, oh, okay, Jimmy. Mind you, I'm pumping Jimmy propaganda. I love how well dressed he is. But maybe he actually forgot. I don't actually care. Let the record show. It's so, it like actually don't care. Rachel picks Captain Will because she's like, he's a super fan. This is like a way, you know, we can connect. He's probably a fan of me. He then, so Brianna probably, she then asks him like, who are your favorite players? And he's like, Dan, Will, obviously I like you. If it's me, I'm being so dead ass. I walk into Big Brother 26. Rachel Riley comes through the door. I would instantly tell her, I'd be like, I can't lie to you. I'm your biggest fan. Like, I'm being dead ass, dude. Like, I'm so excited you're here. I really hope we get the chance to play together. I found out she was a Libra after the fact. For some reason, I thought Jordan was a Libra. I found out, we got dinner together, this like really fancy dinner, and I found out that she was, I found out that she was a Libra. So love this. But I would, oh my God, there's a fly in here. Did you see that? That was traumatizing. I would kiss her ass. Just point blank period. Yeah, casual flex. Casual flex. We're besties. Let the record show besties. But I really would play up how much I love her. I'd be like, floaters, grab a life vest. Like, I would be, because I am a Rachel fan, but I would be playing it up for sure. Captain Will, he's playing it chill. He's very demure. He's casual. He's not gonna suck up too much because he's the captain. Okay? I'm very impressed with Will so far. Captain Will, excuse me. Sorry. That was blasphemy. I am like just obsessed. I think that he's doing a great job. He chooses Zach, and I like his reasoning. In the diary room, he's like, Zach was a baseball player. I am a sports podcaster. Like, I did not notice that, but I love it. Zach is pissing me off though. I mean, we'll get into it. He's a baseball legend. He mentioned he's gonna try out for the Savannah Bananas. It feels like that's his next career move after this. If not reoccurring reality TV guy, I think that there's legs on this. Zach has then found himself in a position where he is either going to pick Lauren, the woman he has a crush on, or Ava, who is looking at him with just tears in her eyes, essentially. He then cracks like an egg under the weight of Ava's social game. Let the record show. Legend is such a stretch. Do you want to get banned, Kami 1989? I just said that this is a positive broadcast, okay? And he is a good baseball player. What are you talking? He's better at baseball than you. I might be the biggest Ava fan on the planet. I'm obsessed with her. I think she's so funny. Anytime I see her on the feeds, I choose her room because I just want to hear her talk. I think she's so funny. I love her many different hats. We saw her in a turtleneck already. She bullied me in high school. She's hilarious. Big fan. Ava is awesome. And so we choose Ava. There is a rumor that Ava was a bully in high school, to which my response is, do we think that this is like do you think that she has stayed in that mindset? I've heard a little bit of Ava's music. I love how 60s it is. I think she's great. I can imagine she was mean in high school, but so many people are mean in high school, you know? This is what our have-not room looks like. And I'm pretty jealous. This looks great. And here's the thing that no one is clocking. It looks uncomfortable, everyone. The blood's... Wait a minute, Ella, that's crazy. I'm stuck on the no pillows. There's a chance that there's pillows. They might also have blankets. but they may not have had it in the room. Maybe they could have made it green so it's slime. But everyone is saying that this looks uncomfortable. I want to point something out. Do you see this? Like, there's like this much padding. The white is absolutely suggestive. I think that they should have done slime. The padding looks this big. It looks wide enough so you wouldn't, you know, you can kind of just do this. The Big Brother 26 have not room was I would put money on it that it's a mattress. So a fun fact, I talked about this on my Discord, but a fun fact is that I believe CBS has some kind of connection with wholesale memory foam, like whatever, because they just get these big ass pieces of memory foam that then gets cut into the unique shapes. Think of last year's HOH room. It was like a spaceship like that. Look at the pedal room. Like the reason they were able to achieve those like shapes, what's up Offbeat Zero, is because they just have big ass like pieces of memory foam. And so they probably cut it into the shape and then just upholstered it. So that is probably like super duper comfortable. It's probably comfortable. And it looks wide enough that it wouldn't be like you're completely rolling off. I think that it's less ideal than a normal mattress, but the Big Brother 26, the BB26 mattress, yeah, if you're small. So from my perspective, that looks gigantic, I guess. Keanu gets on there, it might be a different story, but the BB26 have not room was so uninspired, but just straight to the point evil, where it was literally a box with like metal things on the side, and if you like roll over, it would sometimes get caught in the little metal thing with your hair. And so I'd be like, oh my God, I have to pull it out. So annoying. So I'm pretty jealous of this have not room. It looks great. It does piss me off that it's downstairs. My belief is that if you're a have not, the biggest like strategic like disadvantage is the fact that you are upstairs away from everyone else while they're connecting, going to bed. And so the fact that this is like whatever makes it kind of, it's not as bad, you know? Oh, you just have an uncomfortable bed and you don't get to eat food. Okay, so yes, Mackenzie, you have to bring in your own shampoo, conditioner, body wash. You know, Zach says he's got a pretty thorough, like, skincare routine. You have to bring all of that. And then to win, or like to get new conditioner, I had to win HOH. Luckily, I didn't run out of conditioner, but I had to win HOH. Zach with the pimple packages, exactly. Also, this middle room, where the Power Ranger room was, that's where they had the beds like this. And then they also have the bunk beds, which I love the bunk beds. I think that that room becomes a powerhouse like space because it has its own door. My only concern is the way these beds are set up, you're going to be able to tell when people are up in the HOH room. You're going to know, who's in the backyard right now? And it's because you have you're so close in each other's bubble. Of course, Mackenzie. Yeah, you have to win HOH to get a re-up on all your stuff. I love the camera inside the bunk bed. I think that's so fun. I love it all. I love this house. It looks so much fun. The no fish, I think we can blame Big Brother 26. I think it's our fault. Too many fish died. Tucker was the only one feeding them consistently. And let the record show, it's because he volunteered to do that. He made feeding the fish his own only person, or not his only personality. I said that wrong. He made feeding the fish his personality. And then he was like mad when other people weren't feeding the fish. But I was like, it's because it's your thing. You made it your thing. And then, so it's like, I'm not going to feed the fish twice. Like, that doesn't make sense. You're the one monitoring how often they're being fed. So, whatever. But a lot of the fish died. And so I think that that's why. They would, like, kill each other. It was kind of scary. It was traumatic. And we talked about it all the time. Which they probably didn't like. I haven't gotten any messages about hosting a competition yet. So, we'll see. Let's discuss Zach's power. Okay. This is bars. The outlines of the fish, literally. Oh, Pandora's Bex. I think that that's a great idea. Unironically, I love that idea. Zach, the rich get richer. So he was given $10,000. And he gets to keep that $10,000 if he makes it to jury, right? The only way that he loses it is if he finds himself on the block. Okay? And then he can pay himself off the block. He gives $10,000. He gives $10,000 to the HOH. Feeling hella rare. I think that that is the only way that you can backdoor Zach. That unless he is nominated, like unless he's like a perpetual pawn, like then the only way you get him is if you convince him that he is the only one who can win the blockbuster. He can't use it after the blockbuster. What's fascinating is, let's say Zach wins the power of veto. He uses it to save the person sitting next to him. Okay? And then, as the veto is about to end, he uses his upgrade or power to get himself out the block. There are so many creative like utilizations of this. I'm so excited. He now has like, he can save 2 of the 3 people on the block. And then it could put someone in a horrible, horrible position. Because let's say you put up 3 people at the start. One person takes themselves off. Okay, now 4 people have been nominated. Then he takes himself off. 5 people out of 17, 16. And then, oh, that would be fire if the mastermind was like Chelsea. And then, it's just like, he could put someone in such a bad position where you have to nominate 2 extra people is crazy. And you could, he can also then, similar to like Big Brother 10 with the gold bars twist, he could tell the HOH, if you nominate this person, I can give you the $10,000. So he nominates the people that Zach wants in a perfect ideal situation. That would be maybe using production as a strategy. No one knows he has the power, and he is actually incentivized to keep this power a secret. Because, like, my upgrade in a world where it makes sense, me telling Angela, that bonds us. We have a final 2. We're locked in. In a perfect world, I tell Chemo, and it's like, you know, that would make sense. If Zach tells someone, or if it gets back to the HOH that if you put Zach on the block, you get $10,000. That is like essentially, what's it called in the Wild West, where it's like you're a headhunter, a bounty. It's a bounty. Tim Gross, what's up? Everyone knew about America's veto because Mackenzie was telling everyone. Mackenzie told more people, but her power is much more inconsequential and she was already at the bottom of everything, so. It's just the HOH, yeah. They get a renom. Showergate might be the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. And now, mind you, they took it too far where they're calling her inconsiderate. That's like so annoying. Speaking of Showergate. First of all, Brianna, I'm so happy you're here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Turning up is what I meant to say. Wait, really? That's hilarious. What's happening on Twitter? Wait. What the fuck? Hey, reveal yourself, Lynx. What are you doing? LOL, that's a crazy reworking of what I said. The fuck? What are we doing, guys? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you hop on the stream to try to what are we talking about? Thanks, Emperor Super Pride. I appreciate it. LOL, that's a crazy reworking of what I said. Is this good? or is there more? I guess I could say that's a crazy reworking of what I said. What did I say about her showers? So someone asked me who took the longest showers, and I said Mackenzie, right? Would take long showers, and then I said Leah when she would do an everything shower, you know? LOL, that's a crazy reworking of what I said. Upload the clip. Well, I don't need to She said, I waited until everyone already showered and only washed my hair once a week. Also cooked breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the entire house almost every day. And was one of 2 people to clean the shower all season. So talk to somebody else. Hey, put the guns down, bro. I don't know what you're... Also, I didn't say it I don't care. I don't care. If I'm not talking shit I feel like it would be a crazy. I also said that it's not my argument is that it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to take long showers. Check TikTok.
He got his phone back.
Oh my god, it's loading, but anyway, who cares?
Oh my god, it's a shower! Who cares? Who cares? Oh my god, please!
The fuck? Here's the thing, guys, okay? Ashley probably just wanted a moment to be on her like, you know. Yes. Non-HOHs take showers in the HOH room all the time. I saw this take where people were like, she should have let Vince take the shower first since he wanted to go to bed. If that means he then has to wait for her to leave to actually go to sleep. You know? Because the lights, to turn them off, like, if you're turning the lights off, that means it's, like, time for bed. You can't just turn the lights off. And so I'm just like... And Vince wasn't mad! Vince didn't care! Everyone's so annoyed about it, and it's like a reason to dogpile on someone, and it doesn't matter! Also, was it 2 hours? Did you have your watch out? No, you didn't. Yeah, why aren't people mad that Jimmy took a nap in the HOH? Whatever. I think that, like, my assumption... Okay, whatever. It's in consider. It doesn't matter because Vince didn't care, first of all. Okay, so it doesn't matter. And then secondly... My assumption, if someone put themselves in a position to be alone, where like you literally know they're not talking game, and they've cut themselves off for 2+ hours, if it was actually 2 hours long, like, I would be more concerned that they needed a, like, hey, are you doing okay? Do you want some water? Like, that would be my assumption, is that, oh my god, you finally have a moment to yourself. You must be feeling overwhelmed. I know it's been a lot. I know that this is a very stressful experience, especially when you're the HOH. And so I think that I don't know. I think it's the perfect opportunity to use that as a tool to connect with someone where it's like, I don't know. I think that they could have tried to not make it into a not big deal, you know? And then it's like people were upset maybe with how she went to Catherine about it. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I just think that, like, if someone is in the shower for 2 hours, I would be like, hey, are you okay? Like, you know? And then if she says, yeah, I'm doing all right, you're like, okay. You know? And then if you have a problem with it, which Vince didn't, then you would be like, okay. It's just been a minute, so I was worried. Ashley goes up to Catherine and says, like, hey, did it bother you that I was in the shower for a long time? That's what I'm hearing. Catherine then says, like, oh no, I made a joke about it, but I didn't actually care. Like, please, no. I literally don't care, bro. Please, 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 please. Believe me, you know? I think, and then it's like, oh, she got, you got so like, anxious and whatever. And I'm like, oh, you're so paranoid. You're so paranoid. And I'm like, well, yeah, the whole house is talking about her. And then when she goes to talk to people, you know, via good communication, they then act like they don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't care. Ashley's one of my favorites. I really like Ashley. Yeah, but everyone else is shitting their pants, right? Like, this is a game of everyone's perception, not just Vince's. So she goes to Vince first and say like, hey, like, I'm really sorry. I just needed some alone time. I didn't realize how long it was. I'm really sorry if it bothered you. And then he says, oh, it's okay. I didn't care. Like, whatever. I was worried about you. And then you go and you talk to other people as an opportunity to like, be like, you know, hey, whatever, like, do you care? Whatever. And then it's the paranoid thing, but everyone's talking shit about you. When you go and have a conversation with them, they then act like they don't care, but they do care because they're using it as a reason to throw you under the bus. The edit of her knocking on the door and then she's like, okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. And then it cuts and she's walking back in. I promise you, she went downstairs, brushed her teeth, and then had a 20-minute conversation with people because that's how Big Brother works. Goes back upstairs, knocks on the door. Like, that to me is much more realistic. And without being able to see the feeds, that's what I'm going to just believe. I don't blame the house for using that as a reason to maybe target someone. Like, I get it. But I also just didn't appreciate the, like, she's inconsiderate narrative. Because I'm like, okay, let's not make assumptions about people's character based off of how they act within the first 24 hours of a very uncomfortable situation, you know? I think that is the most level-headed response, but also I'm not locked in a house competing for $750,000, you know? Let's get into our sick, nasty players of the week. Okay. I need to find a picture of my statue real quick. We got it. Okay. These are my sick, nasty players of the week, okay? Rachel Riley, I don't know how you're all gonna deal with this. You know how, Taryn, was like a really big Suri fan? So then when you watch the live feed updates, you just had to understand, like, Suri is Taryn's favorite player. So we know this now. So it might be a little biased. I thought he did a good job of balancing, you know, I think that he was biased, but he was ultimately fair. I am going to do that for Rachel. Until Rachel punches someone in the face and they didn't deserve it, she could punch someone in the face who does deserve it. As long as she doesn't punch someone in the face who doesn't deserve it, she's gonna be on this list of sick, nasty players of the week. Every week. Like, this is crazy. We then have Ava, our social queen. Our social queen, okay? I think that she is so equipped to play with a cast of new players because she already has like the game jitters out of the way. Like, it doesn't, you know, it's not really a problem for her. She's played twice. She's done other reality TV shows. She understands what she has to do. And so she can just focus on building those relationships. I do think people are kind of placating her a little bit because they don't know where the power is going to lie next week. If we get a good HOH, or if it's even Rachel, a Rachel HOH would be phenomenal because then that makes everything she's built real. She was connecting with Riley earlier. I feel like she's a really good listener. Rachel. I think that a Rachel H. Thank you. That's bars, guys. I think that legitimately, like, she is building a really solid foundation of connecting with people on deeper levels, and that's so important. Ava is connecting with people. She's connecting with people. Everyone likes her. I like her. She's getting screen time. She's doing everything she needs to do right now. She's a have-not, aka safe. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's cooking. Literally. What's up, Soja? How are you? Soja, you read me earlier when I raided Taryn, but I hadn't been following him for 24 hours, so I couldn't even comment. That was so annoying. I was like, fuck, dude, that's so cracked. Then we have Lauren. Lauren, sick nasty player of the week. Wanna know why? She's killing it. That's why. Hello. I really like her. She gives off like Comp Beast vibes a little bit. And she was really good during the search for the accomplice. I feel like she had a level head, but she didn't push so hard that it's like she doesn't feel the need to be heard over everyone else, you know? And I think in Big Brother, like especially early game, you have all these big ass personalities fighting for attention for the last word. And if she is able to maintain this, like listen, provide context, and she continues showing that she is competent, smart, and prepared, I think people will really start to respect her and build around her. Zach is in love with her, by the way. She's not crashing out. Yes, exactly, Ella. Half of this house is going insane. Jimmy and Keanu, okay. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, like a rivalry quite like Keanu and Jimmy. Because Tucker and I's rivalry was very different, you know? But yeah, I love Lauren. And then I like Zach. Vince has already cried. What do I think about Kelly? Mind you, Kelly is one of my clients, okay? I think that a lot of how people are connecting with Zach is they are asking, you can post a link, but it's like, Zach, I feel like a lot of people are asking him like about the romantic relationship, so it's coming up so much. That, or he's just really excited about, and you know, he saw Matt and Mackenzie. Matt was saying the same thing where they were put in the house together to be together. He's with Rachel, so like, I don't think it's getting too weird yet. What is it? What is this Discord? Is this just like, Oh, this is mine. I was like, the fuck? Let's do this. Oh. Oh, well, I thought you were posting something else. Yeah, yeah, Soja going crazy. Yes, feel free to join the Discord. Everyone be chill, no one be mean. We're chilling. Yeah, it sounds like Keanu and Zach got into it? Question mark. And then we have Zach. Zach got the upgrade. Zach is forming alliances. He chose Ava. And so therefore he instantly got this. If he hadn't nominated Ava, it's way tougher to nominate him for Sick Nasty Player. Oh my god, this fly is crazy right now. Brother, just die. Your lifespan is 8 minutes. Just... Oh, I missed. Oh my god. But this is all we needed. This is all we needed. And that concludes our slideshow of the day. Vinny is so funny to me because on one hand, he's like, yep, we're gonna put up Kelly, like, whatever. Kelly wants it so badly to where it's like, this is not his fault. Adrian and Lauren, I've been saying. I think that's so... I knew it! Okay. So let me show you what I've made. We'll pull this up. So, if you are a new time viewer, first time viewer, whatever you want to call it, I put together a Big Brother 27 draft with my community, where you got to pick 5 clients. This is before Rachel was announced, so everyone gets Rachel, essentially. I will zoom in here so we can see better. And so how it works is you get 5 picks plus Rachel, so 6. And let's say we have Brianna here, okay? Her client is Ashley. Let's say Ashley doesn't win the veto. She stays on the block. She then loses the blockbuster. She goes home. She would then get 17 points. And then let's say Jimmy manages to get 3rd place. And we go through this through the whole season. Then at the end, we will do the value where it's like equal sign, and then you select all the, you know, Zach plus whatever, if you know what I'm talking about. We're gonna do that, and then whoever has the least amount of points wins a triple dipper. And so that's where we're at. And so we'll hide me so you can get full. This looks very pretty. So everyone got their own color. Everyone gets Rachel. And if you were curious how the split goes, I think, what is it? Out of 60 Quinions, 16 selected Adrian, or 15 selected Adrian. 1 picked Amy. 39 picked Ashley. 26 picked Ava. 11 picked Will. 4 picked Zay. 24 picked Jimmy. Let me scroll this over. 19 picked Catherine. 26 picked Keanu. 2 people picked Kelly. 24 picked Lauren. 28 picked Mickey. Or 27 picked Mickey. 31 picked Morgan. 1 person picked Riley. Vince got picked by 33 people. And then Zach got picked 12 times. And then all 59 people picked Rachel. So that's pretty fun. Boom, we're back. How long did this? It took me a long time. It was extremely stressful. Michael, you're so strong. You're so strong. Who's leading? Well, it's based off of placement. So, we don't know yet. No one's leading it. Everyone is tied at 0 points. I am gonna start making a graphic. Like, I'm gonna make a graphic every week. Let me know if you think this is a good idea. So I want to do HOH, veto nominees, veto winner, renom, and then I'll post that every week to summarize what happened. Do we think that that's fun? Okay, I'll do that. I think I'll wait until the blockbuster is done. Like, I'll have a template made up and whatever, but yeah, that makes sense. I'll wait until it's done, and then like every Thursday, the second someone's evicted, I'll be like, week 1 in review, this one, and then the next week, and we'll have some alternating colorways to signify the passage of time, you know? But yes, let's talk about the feeds, okay? For the first time ever, I've been watching the live feeds, and I already have some issues. Number 1, I use Apple AirPods, and they die in 4 hours. Like, they have about 4 hours of battery life, and then they're dead. These are my sister's, by the way. I did not buy these. But we get into the feeds. No earbuds. Well, I like having it on my computer is like the thing. I feel like the Paramount Plus app or Paramount Plus works way better on my computer. Oh, I mean, what's the clip? Did you post it on the Discord? I just don't think it matters. Like, I don't know why Leah got so defensive. Like, I think that we can be realistic. I didn't talk shit about you for a full 90 days. I don't know why, you know. Yeah, just ignore them. They're fucking stupid. And if Leah's actually annoyed, like, then, like, what are we doing, you know? It's like, there's no way Leah actually cares, because surely she knows how people, you know? But who knows? I get on the feeds. I don't know about that, but I get on the feeds and we're instantly met with Rachel talking to Jimmy. They're in an alliance. It's called the Heavy Hitters. We don't quite know at the time who's in it. I mean, she said, I waited until everyone showered and only washed my hair once a week. Also cooked breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the entire house almost every day, and was one of 2 people to clean the shower all season. So talk to somebody else. I guess maybe she's annoyed with them, but like, I don't know. Hopefully, you know, in the Big Brother house, I gave every example. You know, like, hey man. I think she's just talking about the other person. Hopefully, like, you would, fingers crossed. But we get all kinds of chaos, and at the center of it is this growing beef between Keanu and Jimmy. Yeah, I can't win on the internet. Like it doesn't matter what I do or say. Like, people were shitting on me because I spoke up about the cruise. You know, I was getting emails telling me that, like, I'm a bad person when I spoke up for sexual assault. And notice, let me not get into it. But there's an awful lot of silence, don't we think? The email's crazy, right? Like, there's an awful lot of silence. At the center of Keanu is messy. Okay, wait. Is there where's this picture? Kelly, by the way, Kelly keeps volunteering for the block. And I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. Oh. BB27 star. I want their star sign, right? Okay, here we go. We'll do this. Let's start with Mickey, okay? We witness Mickey is getting invited to this alliance with by Jimmy, and Jimmy is saying that he likes you, or, you know, oh, I like you, like, I trust you, obviously we're working together, and I'm just trying to suss out if we should bring you in, like that kind of vibe. Vince is the most popular person in the house, and everyone is being like, Vince is nominating his alliance member, someone he can trust. This is so bad for his game. And I think he'll be fine. Also, we don't know if Vince is actually working with Adrian, Keanu, and Kelly, you know? And so, like, there's this assumption that this is bad for his game, but until I hear him in the diary room being scared. I'm like, you know, Jimmy and Rachel, only Libras, by the way. So Vince is in a tough position because everyone wants to, you know, work with him, but simultaneously they're trying to push their agenda. One of the best examples here, where's Zach? Zach did something I really respected, and he was just like, Joseph's tweet just now. Wait, what did Joseph say? But it's like, hey, he tells Vinny, he's like, yeah, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes. Mind you, they already have an alliance. So now all Zach needs to do is, all Zach needs to do is just be a good ally, because Vince will remember that. It's early enough in the game where it's like, okay, why do you have enemies so quickly? It should be pretty, like, as long as it's not like your super close mega ally, it should not be like this scary. You know, you shouldn't have as much of an investment in who goes home. Like if Chemo died week 1, I would be super sad because I was really close with Chemo. But I would also understand I've got a lot going for me. You know, it's fine. And so all Zach has to do is be a good ally, so that going into next week, he is a, you know, hot eligible person to fully, like, Jesse, good night. Thank you for tuning in. All Zach has to do is be this lucrative asset next week. If he wins HOH, people are excited for him, especially his alliance, which he was really nice to. And he set a precedent of, hey, I have my own, like, agenda, as we all do, but I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, Vinny. And I don't think that it makes sense for your game to put up Keanu, because Keanu thinks that he's working with Vinny. I love that. I think that's really smooth. Zach, his one weakness is that he keeps mentioning his, like, how into Lauren he is. That's a little sus. I don't know. Let's start at the bottom here. Amy, she's on the block. We're nervous because I think that there are some circumstances where she goes home. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rachel told Keanu about Jimmy's plan and about him almost going up on the block. I hope, I didn't hear how she said it, but I hope it's in a stir the pot kind of way and not a, oh, all roads lead back to Rachel kind of way. I need, like, I don't know. I don't want, I don't know who I want to win. Like, I want it to be like an Ashley HOH would be great after this week. Because I don't want that power structure of, oh my God, we'll get into it, but her and Keanu was killing me. I just don't want that group of Zach, Morgan, and Jimmy to just steamroll. It's in the live. Okay, cool. I hope so, Cody. That'd be great. Okay, we'll talk about it. So, Amy is being vastly underestimated. They keep calling her a floater and all of this shit, and I'm like, it's week 1. How do you know who a floater is? You know? Like, you actually have no idea what she'll be like. Maybe this pull of Vinny as week 1 HOH wasn't a good, like, I don't know. It's just like it's weird because I like that they're all playing very actively. They're all very aggressive, they're playing too hard, TBH, right? Like, this doesn't look good for Jimmy. Unless Jimmy can get a real stranglehold in the same way, this doesn't look good for Keanu. Bet, like, you know, we just... Ooh. Play Big Brother, don't play telephone is bars, unfortunately. Amy is being underestimated. They keep saying that she's not gonna win, that she's not gonna win the blockbuster. And I'm like, we just saw a season where, like, Angela was a comp beast. You know, it's like, I would never assume how good someone's gonna be at these competitions, you know? Especially when we have seen it get pushed in this direction of more equitable competitions. Poor Morgan. Okay, Carly, that's true. It's so funny because the old OTEV used to be like this, you know, where it was like, ah! They're like hanging on, they're like, they're looking down, it's 80 feet beneath them, they're like, oh God, if I fall, I'll break my legs, oh God. And then for ours, it's like, Big Brother 25 was like, whatever. Yeah, Angela was like ice skating up the thing. Felicia made it up the wall, you know, like... Yeah, beforehand, they used to oil it up, just... They're like, hey, check it out, this rope is super lubed up. You're... You know? Yeah, I saw the comment where it's like, Angela was a floater. And I'm like, I don't know, like, is she a floater? Floaters go to power every week. I don't know. I guess it's just like, she wasn't able to do it. She was nominated a whole bunch. So it's like, that's not great, you know? You know, it's like she was nominated a lot and the veto kept being used on her. So it's like, I don't think floater is the right word. Yeah, I think Zach thinks that she's more of a non-factor. And it's like, well, okay, strategically, she was just like an agent in chaos. Like, I don't know how you define that. Someone get Ethanimail on the phone. Yeah, because it's like, she was a wild card that was working with no one because she kept burning bridges. But she was at least trying to play an active game. She won a lot of competitions. You know, she never voted with just the house, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of a tough read. I wouldn't use her as an example of a floater, you know? Riley, his fingernails are painted. These are the things we know about Riley. His fingernails are painted. He wants to be half the man his father was. Tall bull riders are a prosecuted class. Yeah, she was put on the block, so it didn't exactly work. What else do we know about Riley? He wants to get married and have kids soon. And he does have a badass tattoo. I thought his chest piece is badass. It's like Jesus Christ with like a falcon wing and a bat wing. It's kick-ass. It is his tattoo. Please. I hope I can find it. Hold on. Riley BB27 tattoo. Please. That's kick-ass, bro. It's gotta be sacrilegious. The fact that I think it's cool, I think he means, well, like, Emperor Superman, I don't know what your point is there. I think he just means that his father was a great man, and so if he lived up to half his legacy, he'd be proud. The fact that I think this tattoo is awesome, that has to be sacrilegious. Like, there's no way this is honoring God. Batman Jesus is so cool. This is, you're gonna see me with this tattoo. Put that on merch. Riley needs to link up with his tattoo artist. Put it on merch. This is kick-ass. Our God is an awesome God, he is. But yes, Riley seems to want to work with Lauren for certain. He was placating Zay at like 3 in the morning. He's like, oh no, you're good, bro. At that time, Zay is cooked. Catherine, we haven't gotten I haven't seen a lot of Catherine on the feeds. I know I missed her like half of this morning, so that's on me. But she seems good. She had a really nice conversation with Rachel. She seems to be staying out of trouble, which I think is a superpower. At one point, Riley said that she was cute. So we do have that. Did I find earbuds? Okay. I bought these. And I plugged them into the computer and they didn't work. I don't know what the deal is. I plugged it in and this was one of those things where like the wires moving and I can hear like whatever. So I'm like, oh boy. And yeah, I just couldn't hear any computer audio. So I don't know. No, it has like a headphone jack like in the computer. So I plugged that in and it didn't work. So I don't know. I don't quite understand what's happening, but Zach, he's got his gorgeous person alliance. It's like him, Morgan, Jimmy, and Vinny. He was posted up. He was posted up in the HOH room like all night last night. He seems really like locked in. He like, you know, he feels level-headed. Yes, it does look like Jimmy yelled at Keanu. And then they were giving each other's props for good TV. Yeah, Zach seems to be like a solid enough player. I think that as long as he like stops with the showmance thing, I think that he's good. What's up, Killer Carly? How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I think that he's decent. And him with this upgrade, like, that's going to give you a level of comfort that gives you an advantage over the average person, because at the end of the day, you have a second life in this game. Ashley is actually more of a messy queen than I ever expected. And I'm kind of obsessed. Like I said, I'm super defensive. I didn't have... I don't know what their birthdays are. If anyone knows that, please answer. Yeah, she likes to bathe. That's what we know about her. Kelly was the replacement nominee. Yes. Yeah, she seems to be trying to pick out the pieces. She kept talking to Zay, and then she goes and talks to Morgan, and she's like, he's an idiot. Like, I think that she's really smart. I think she's just in a bad position right now. if she were to win an HOH, I think everything changes for her. I think that she just needs time for people to form real issues. Your op Corey is streaming, legend. I think that like all it takes is for people to form like actual drama, and then she gets out of the way. Jimmy is the messiest person ever. He has, and I like it. He is extremely messy. He has like a way with words where he said something about like her delivery is like a pizza delivery and they throw your pizza out in front of your house. It was so funny. Jimmy he has a personal problem with Keanu. They don't fuck with each other. Jimmy is like, he's here for good TV. He wants to call people out. And it's just a lot. I was a little annoyed when it was like Zach and Jimmy kept speaking over Morgan. And then earlier today, I saw a clip where Jimmy's like, I'm not being heard. You're not hearing me. And with Morgan. And I was like, but literally last night, she kept trying to get her point in and you were interrupting her. But I think that that's like first day anxiety. Everyone speaks over each other. Like that can self-regulate. That can self-regulate. They'll figure out a rhythm on how to talk to each other. Morgan seems so intelligent. She doesn't like that Zach is flirting with Lauren. And so she's actually been like flirting a little bit to try to like get him to stop flirting with Lauren because she's not in that heavy hitters alliance, which I love. I just think that like, I don't know. I like Morgan. I think Morgan's really good. She had to poop earlier. That is some important context. Like she was feeling pressure on her stomach and I was like, girl, I get it. It's hard to poop. This is a heavy hitter. Ah! She's still upset about the Morgan. Well, because a snake allegation that early happened to me week 3 it's horrible for your game. It's horrible. So I get it. I don't blame her at all for being annoyed. Lauren, super intelligent, gets the game a little bit on the quieter side. She seems to be connecting with people at a slower pace, or at least in a pace that is not being shown on the feeds. She is never in the room. Like I haven't really heard her talk too much game yet. But I think that she's in a good spot. You don't have to be the best player week 1. You don't have to have the most connections week 1. Like she's safe. So who gives a fuck, you know? Then we have Adrian. Adrian's ass was asleep last night. And honestly, great for his game. He might be a little bit behind, but he's staying out of the drama. And right now, if that's your only way to connect with someone is via drama, other drama is going to spike up. You know, if you're already having problems with someone week 1, you can have problems with others week 2. And so Adrian was like asleep. That's hilarious. Yes, I fully thought, I talked about this on Big Brother, the chat, BBC. The way Keanu is speaking to everyone about the game of Big Brother is how I thought that, that's how I thought that Adrian was going to speak to others about the game. And Bowie agreed with you? Let's fucking go. Look. One person on Twitter gets mad from Big Brother. A new bond is created. Hello. Adrian is much more like chill, like than I thought. Love that. Keanu, on the other hand, I kind of love it. Like Keanu's like messy. Like Keanu is good TV. I fully believe that. He is under the assumption that he is like the smartest person, is the vibe I'm getting. And he tells people how the game works. He tells people how it is. Rachel just told him to get his shit together. Oh my God. It's just like he is like constantly telling people how the game works. And he speaks with this authority on the subject that for like people who are maybe more apt to follow in life, people who don't need the leadership, whatever, that is a good trait. You know, people are following Jimmy. Jimmy speaks with this absolute certainty on the game as well. The difference is Jimmy has followers right now and is in the main power structure versus Keanu, it's a little bit slipping. They formed an alliance. It's not the Outcasts. It was named something else. He tried to form a 10-person alliance. He wanted to form like... That was so funny. And she was, he's like, Rachel did not agree. Yeah, Adrian though, we love him. Kelly is our hot mess express. Even if, you know, even if Rachel were like playing a little bit of a floater game due to her player archetype, like sometimes that's all you can operate in until she wins a competition. Rachel will pull a gun on you. You don't call her a floater. But she's such an active player. It's like she's literally not floating though, you know? Do you think it would hurt anyone's feelings if I did a Hot Mess Express segment for my coverage? Like, would that hurt your feelings if Quinn from Big Brother 26 called you? This is a real question. Like, would that be mean? Or is Hot Mess Express funny? She's wildin' though. She keeps pushing to be on the block. And then she was talking when I was at Walmart earlier. It's fun. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not saying it to be mean. I guess that's true. Thank you for your reassurance, everyone. I was at Walmart and Kelly is like, talking about how she wanted to throw the competition, what's it called? The Blockbuster. I was going to say AI Arena. She wants to throw the Blockbuster and they're like, don't you dare do that. With Riley here, can I stay? No, Keanu's messy as fuck. Kelly though is like, she's so fascinating. She's already talking about like her fan base. She's like, I hope America loves me. I think that she thinks America is seeing her volunteering for the block the same way that we saw Tucker volunteer for the block. But the thing is, I feel like part of the reason why people love Tucker was he was so dominant at all the competitions, right? What would my fans be called? The enablers. My fans, Quinn. It's me. And I am an enabler. I think she is great TV. I think that you need people who are making decisions like this. Like, I think that is the move. She's good TV. And if people are mean to her because she's like, whatever, I think that they misunderstand what they want from reality TV. You know? It's the variety of different craziness that makes it good, you know? Like when I see Jimmy, I appreciate Jimmy. When I see Keanu, I appreciate Keanu. When I see Kelly, I appreciate Kelly. Because I'm like, you know what? She about to pooch herself. I hope not. It sounds like if she's on the block next to Amy, I don't know if it's actually true, but it sounds like it'll be a 7-7 vote. And then Vinny votes out Amy. Allegedly. That's what he's telling Adrian. So who knows? But I need the diary rooms because I know how much lying I was doing. And so it's like, well, if everyone like at one point I said that I was, like I told Tucker that I wanted him to stay and that like, when I told him about Angela, I was like, this doesn't mean we're even, like let the record show I got your back. And it's like, well, I'm a liar. So you can't take anything I'm saying at face value. I think you're right, Amber, because the perspective, for those of you who don't know, the perspective right now is that Amy is Rachel's #1 ally. And so if Amy dies, that is good, like for them, because it weakens Rachel's control in the Big Brother 27 house. I am of the mindset, I want Amy to win this AI arena. And I want Zay to go home. I want Zay to sit next to Kelly and go home. Because, like, it's like only the dudes want Zay to stay, right? And so I'm like, yeah, fuck off. No. Versus, like, I think that if Kelly stays, I think that there's more, you know? I think Kelly staying causes more drama. Because Vince can be like, yay, our plan worked, and now he's still being Yes, I'm not watching the live feeds right now. I'm talking about him though. I have been watching though. Right now, Vinny is being pulled, and if he gets rid of Kelly, in the same way that like I was working with Lisa early game, and I'm like, God, I'm being pulled in a million directions. Lisa going home, I was able to now pour more attention into my other relationships. And it made it easier. It made me a little more fluid. Right now, Vinny is feeling some strain as he's being pulled in all these different directions. All it takes is, you think Mickey has a stank attitude? I don't like the way you said that. Don't say that. I don't know. I think that for the drama, Kelly needs to stay just because I want to see Vinny react to him be like, oh my God. Ava, she's crushing it. She's like our under the radar. Unfortunately, the way they speak about floaters in this game, I'm nervous about her ability to survive because I feel like they're already assigning this like floater lifestyle to people. And just because she's not playing messy right now, I'm worried that they will mistake that like strategic approach to being, well, she's not playing the game, so she needs to go home. Oh, that'd be great. I hope that we get to host it. Or like whoever went home that week of the AI arena. So like the first AI arena would be hosted by Matt. And so then it's like, don't end up like me, house guests and whatever. That'd be cool. Yeah, we haven't gotten a lot from Ava. Will, Captain Will, I really like him right now. He went to bed early as well. Smart, because he's safe. So you might as well let people blow up. Oh my God, that's hilarious, Cassie. Yeah, Will seems super, like, intelligent. Like, that's not surprising because he said, you know, he's a super fan. But, like, I don't know. I feel like he's been pretty shifty. Like, I've liked the way he's operated. He had a really good conversation with Keanu, and he did a great job. He was like, now that we got all this sorted, whatever this big fight was during the veto, he's like, I feel like yeah, I feel like I'm looking you in the eyes and I want to work with you. I think that's great from Will. I think that that's like, I really like him. Oh, I would have loved how much we were talking this game. I promise you, this cast would enable me in the worst way possible. Because, especially early game, I wanted to talk game 24/7. But it was like, it was too much. And so then I'm like, okay, you can't, bro. Like, you have to relax. But they're so messy. I think I would be successful on this cast, assuming that they like me. If they like me, my social game and ability to stay out of trouble without an upgrade like I did, like, me having the upgrade was a non-factor until Tucker got mad about it, right? And so I think that in a cast like this, my openness for gaming, my chill vibe, like, I think that I would be able to connect with people. I hope that I would be able to hold on. I have no idea. It's crazy because I'm watching it and I'm like overwhelmed because I'm like, oh man, I'm not in the house, so I can't field test how everything felt. Yeah, Fancy Taco, I think my return to Big Brother would be more focused on deeper personal connections and understanding that the devious backstabbing will come naturally later in the game. I was synthetically putting myself, instead of like an all natural whatever, I was synthetically putting myself in positions to stab people in the back. And while I believe that's good TV, that was a little self-sabotagey, you know? I don't know what that word means, Heather. Heather, vocab of the week. Yeah, I think this house is a lot messier than ours, you know? We got out of the house and we pretended like we liked each other still, you know? Yeah, I love Will. I think he's doing a phenomenal job, and I wouldn't be mad to see him make it a long time. They don't get along? Hell yeah. No, this season seems messy, but it's also like, you don't have a vibe for what the pace actually feels like until you're in the house. This manic energy that we're picking up, it's probably overwhelming in the house, right? But when that is your play speed, that feels natural. And so like, I think that if I go in the house, everyone is pushing that energy, I can match it, you know, like, and same with most people in this chat, like you would be able to match it. Keanu, messy as hell, apparently got in an argument and he called like Jimmy Captain Jimmy because he likes telling people what to do. Keanu's messy, he's good TV, I'm excited. Like, this is something I noticed when I was at Walmart. He was like, this big ass blow up happens, and then he goes and he talks to everyone in the house, and he's like, yeah, I'm happy that like we can all start back over and we're all at square one. I feel like, you know, now I know, like, you know, it's like, I feel like I'm back on base level with everyone, and it's like, you're not. People are not going to forget that you were low-key drama, you know? Yes, Vince was crying when he was sitting next with Keanu and Kelly because he felt super overwhelmed. Yes, Jen, I was happy to see he didn't get nominated because I do want to see that battle. Zay, I don't know. Zay needs to wear compression underwear. I'm tired of like, the readjustment every 2 seconds is crazy. Like, brother, you got to get something. Like, that's my one controversial mean thing I'll say, is he needs to get some sliders. Like, that's the only mean thing I'll say today, because it's like, that's what I'm saying, his meat dragon is fucking barking at everyone. And it's a lot. Like, I don't like it. I wear compression underwear. I like to keep it all where it's at, you know? It's crazy. This, like, brother, please, like, you know, Vince is gonna be 77 years old by next week. He is aging. He is so stressed out, and he's doing a great job. Like, okay, I know he's not in the best position right now. Brianna, thank you so much for tuning in. But it's like, I don't know. I think that, yeah, he put up his alliance member, like, whatever, but he has other things going for him. He is making a conscious decision to rock with one side because he doesn't have a direct enemy. And I don't think that that's that crazy, especially when Kelly is acting in a way that is putting her outside of the accepted group. It's not that crazy. Oh yeah, they only need to be taking their whatever shots. You know what I'm talking about? What are those called? Immunity shots. They need to be taking their immunity shots, and they need to be taking their there's like this powdery stuff that makes it helps fight off like coughs and sickness and stuff. It's like, I don't know what it's called, but it's a powder. They all need to get on that because, like, Keanu's voice was already his voice was already super. Oh, emergency, thank you. Keanu's voice is already really scratchy. I think Vinny will be okay. Like, I don't think that this week is gonna make or break his game. I think everyone is gonna understand that he was in an uncomfortable position. And he was forced to act, and he followed the house's interest, and I think people won't care. Especially if it's a member of his alliance. Maybe he needs to be nervous if Ashley or Amy wins HOH because he put them up. But I think that that's pretty fine. That's kind of all the information I have. I'm gonna start keeping a Google Doc of, like, no shot. I bet you can hear all of that, can't you? If you're on my Discord and you send in your, like, live feed, whatever, I'm gonna copy and paste it into a Google Doc. So just a heads up. Ain't no fucking way. Can you hear the shit? Yeah, I don't know why we're drilling at 9:30 at night, you know, in the next room. That's crazy. But yeah, I think that that's where we're at right now. I think that's all the coverage I have. I hope Amy wins this so bad. Oh, who subbed earlier? Please follow. When we hit 3,000 followers, we will do a 24-hour stream. Just a heads up. Tom, if you're here, we're about to bust it down. Talked for 2 hours straight. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll do a little streamathon.
you're right.
Shout out to Big Tom for the gifted sub about 2 hours ago. I said, yeah, we'll do it after this, we'll do it out, we'll do it after this slide. Forgot, but normally, I'm trying to be better about that. Let's do this. Let's see here. Let's get the rat detective back up and running. What is everyone talking about these days on Twitch? Do we want a game or do we want to watch, like, react to live feeds? We could play some Fortnite. /poll. Okay. Emote, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm trying to decide if there's a free way I can do this. That's where we're at right now. Vanilla Bean, thank you so much for following. You're so kind. You're so kind. Well, it's also adding letters and stuff like that. So, like, I'm trying to do the one where it's like the raid thing. Yes, Cassie, if your boyfriend has advice, let's see. If we talk, I will say, if we play like video games and stuff like that, like a normal Quinn stream, we usually talk Big Brother. Feeds together? Okay. Let's pull it up. Is it? Wait. Is this legal? Can I do this? Paramount Plus.
Broken rock and dust.
And that's the regolith report for the evening.
Is it legal for you all to hear the audio? I'll mute the audio just in case until people share their thoughts. I don't know. Because whenever other people watch it, it's just him with headphones. Look, I know how to do this. Look, you want to see some cheating? I know how to do that shit. I learned that from Ethan Mail. Okay, so we won't do that. Okay, who should we watch together, gang? You know, I can't do the quad cam bullshit. I need to choose one or the other. Don't use audio? Thank you, Cassie. Is the round table still on? No idea. Yeah, the quad, I just can't listen to anything, what they're saying, like. I'm sad that we can't have, like, background audio. Like, I guess that would be the value of the audio splitter, to where we could have two different whatever. Jimmy, okay, we're going Team Jimmy, camera 2. Okay, so let me give you a play-by-play. Yeah, I trust Taryn, you know. I really like Catherine's, like, outfit here. The stripes is very, like, 1950s swimwear, you know? Like the dudes when it's like the one piece. Carly, good night. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. He just said, it sucks we had to do it in front of the whole house. Mind you, he was rehearsing. You know, he was so hyped. Socially, I think it sounds like Amy's in a tough spot, but I think Kelly is in the worst spot, especially since she's on the block, and especially because she had considered throwing the blockbuster. I think that that puts her in a really uncomfortable position. Cuck chair mention. Put that on the tally sheet. The what? Okay. They're discussing the vote as if there's not 3 days. 3 days. Oh, Zay? Yeah, let me tell you about Zay. Zay's in one of those things where he was in a bad position. He didn't push super hard. It doesn't appear he pushed too hard socially. And so all there is known about him is that he's got like a fun personality. He was targeted early and now people feel sympathetic towards him, specifically the dude bros. And so they're trying to pull him in. It's like they pushed him down a well, put him in a bad spot, and then they're helping him out and he's indebted to them. And I respect what the men are doing, I guess, from like a gameplay perspective. You know me, I'm team women. Like, I instantly snitched on Kenny when he said that we need to go out to Brooklyn. I was like, fuck no. We're not targeting the Women's Alliance. Social media story? Love that about you on our screen. Aw, oh, thanks. Do you all want to watch this while I do this? Is this, or do you just want it on my face when we talk about feeds and stuff? Because I feel like it's a lot of listening and then sharing our perspective. I trust you implicitly. The Quinn school of, you know. Your face? Okay. Okay. We'll take that off. My bad. I'm making that graphic that I said where it's going to be like HOH, nominees, veto winner, blockbuster, evicted. Oh. Oh, it's quiet. Okay. We are officially in the bathroom. We'll run a poll. I think the biggest mistake you can make early game is the assumption that people are talking game and verbalizing it. I think that if you see two people off and you clock that they've been talking together for an hour, they're probably talking game. But you shouldn't verbalize that. You just act like you don't notice and you only be like, you know, and then maybe you talk positively about that person. You know? It's like the people I feel most comfortable with are, who's in chat right now? Ella, and then Ella and Heather have been talking for the last hour. And so I'm telling Ella, like, I feel really good about you. And then low key, I really like Heather's vibe. I want to work with Heather. And so then it's like, and so then we both like agree, you know? Saying things that you know they'll agree with is like the easiest way to make friends in life. Which Heather? The poll is up, by the way. They keep talking about meditation, and it's like, they must be exhausted. They were up late. Oh my God, Ashley's taking a shower. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. Calm down. Okay, this is going to be a fast shower. Otherwise, people will get up. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. Okay, we are now on Adrian and Zay. Ashley, listen to me. Amy's not gonna bring you any value is kind of... You get one big suitcase. What's up, TBH Jason? How are you? To be honest, Jason? Huh. We're back in the bathroom. Jimmy is having I like this version of Jimmy where he's just connecting with everyone and he's being sweet and whatever. I feel like this Jimmy makes it to the end, right? Like the messy Jimmy, thank you, boss man. What do I think of? I'm shipping Lauren and Adrian. This is damage control, Jimmy. I agree. I think that he popped off today and then he's like, ah, shit. Let me rebuy everyone back in with my fun personality. And I co-sign this. This isn't looking good. This isn't doing what I was hoping it would. Maybe I'll do like... So this would be HOH. Okay, this is just Ashley in the bathroom. I don't... Oh, wait. Jimmy's back. Is he going to wash his hands? I'm tired of this, Grandpa! Okay, maybe I undo this. Hold on. Fuck. Everyone remain calm. Okay, this graphic looks great. It's tough, but we're killing it. Okay. I don't want to watch Ashley shower. Sorry, guys. We're gonna go to a different room. Preferably one with Rachel in it. I like tuning into whatever room Rachel's in. I'm watching Keanu and Zach. Yeah. The sleep schedule, the answer is everyone is exhausted 24/7. because you can't sleep and you don't get the chance to sleep, and it's so tiring. And org is like an online version of... I'm pretty nervous about Keanu right now. And the reason why is because if you're doing this much damage control on day 7 and you don't get woken up at 10, you get woken up at like fucking 7, 8. He did? Oh my god. Something I'm noticing with Keanu. Sorry if I'm doing too much talk or not enough talking. Let me know, whatever you guys want. I've never done this. Keanu right now, it feels like he just got yelled at by the teacher, and so now he's being extra sweet and is extra complimentary. The difference is he got caught scheming and trying to form shit, so now his response is too much honesty, you know? And we'll see how that works out for him, obviously. Another 21 days. This next HOH, we'll see who wins, and brother, you might be cooked. Like, you don't want to hear that. I'm on the camera with Zach and Keanu. Vinny is his name. Holy shit. Vinny, Big Brother 27. I don't know what the numbers are. I'm on Paramount Plus, by the way. Flirt Cobain, I love Ava. I'm liking Zach. I kind of like everyone right now. Rachel's my favorite, you know? plane. They're talking through it. No, they haven't seen Big Brother 24. Jen, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Okay, let me do this. Oh my god. You can't see the, you can't hear this, can you?
People talk,
But we just don't care.
In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. We did it.
Huge thank you to Jen for the tier 1 sub. Hello, hello. Let us mute this. And get back to the feeds. Thank you so much, Jen. Here's what it is. Keanu feels very vulnerable right now. And sometimes that can be a turnoff strategically. And I think that that's what's happening, is he's trying to clean up this mess. And it's clear what he's doing, you know? And so I'm curious about, like, are you fixing things, or are you just going through the motions of fixing things? I don't know. I feel very nervous for him. Okay, we're going to the quad view. Let me see. Oh, Sass, nice speech. How long did that take? The best positioned, it feels like Zach, Morgan, Vinny. Vinny, I don't, like, from what I've seen, no one said anything negative about Vinny. He's just in a tough spot. Okay. I don't know. I like Vinny as well. Oh, wait. What the? Okay. We're on quad view. Let's see if Zach is messy. Okay, we're all on or what's his fucking name? Adrian and Zay. It's his look, okay? It's his look. Zay wearing New Balances. That is a big ass brand. That's crazy. And then Adrian with the nondescript running shoes. San Antonio? Jessica, do you live in San Antonio now? I probably asked you this before. I like San Antonio. Oh, thank you, Bella. Yes, I did. Yeah, did I talk about MacArthur? Sorry. Yes, yeah. I'm so predictable. Okay, we're gonna go to the quad view. Let's see if something else is happening. Okay, we're going to the bathroom cam. We're going to the bathroom cam. Showergate. Do you think... Okay. Same. Okay, slash poll. Okay, so Zay ends up being super likable. Is it easier for you to vote out Zay now? Now that you know that he's socially capable, you're like, well, yeah, now you have to go? Or are you team, oh, I like him now, there's value, and we're gonna bring him in? I have the poll live now. Feel free to share your opinions. I think this early on, where the pieces are still very loose, I'm team keep him, you know? Or I'm team send his ass home. Unless you have a direct hand and they're aware. I mean, he might be a comp flop. Like, I just don't think that that matters. To me, what matters is, okay, well, if you're good socially, that's scary. Everyone was meditating. Oh my God. Oh my, okay, hold on. Oh, feeds have been cut. We're going quad cam, yeah. Oh, they're all four. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that when it comes to it's like it's week 1. Who get like send him home. I think that that's the move, right? Like Matt was going to be a social threat. Oh, okay, we're back. Ooh, Captain Will overseeing this game here. We're going to camera 1. I would have loved a Captain Will on my season. But it's just a demographic that I don't think exists. Thank you, Buzz City, for the follow. It's like a demographic, like older man. You never see that. You never see that. No, what the? What happened? Bro, you need to see the clip of Jimmy and Rachel talking and Will's reaction. Oh, I'd love to see it. If someone has a linkage to it, I would love it. Okay. What if I do this? Oh, shit. It is iconic. Oh my god, I want to know what happened. What did they say? I'm just kidding. We know exactly what he said. He rehearsed it. But I'm still like, oh my god. I said the thing. Let's watch it. Blue sky. And then we got one. Ew. Fuck. It's gonna make me sign in. I don't have my password. It's okay. Everyone talking about meditation. I'm like, girl, it's week 1, you know? Oh, I do like Lauren's swimsuit. That's kind of cool. It reminds me of like going on vacation like in 2006. Okay, we got. Cassie, yes, yeah. Sorry if my Twitch froze. It's weird. Yeah, I watched it. That's gross. What was sent? I'll do this. I'm gonna mute that. I'll pull up this tweet. It's just kind of weird thing to comment on. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Outside of the house, like, shoot, I'll hit it up. I'll hit it. I mean, I'll hang out with her. Yeah, 100%. So I think I did. Okay, I think there's a situation we're looking at here. It's kind of like, I mean, if I get some alcohol in me, honestly, there's not very many girls in this house. I wouldn't, but. Okay, so if I'm keeping it real, yeah, looking at the block. Honestly, outside of the house, like, shoot, I'll hit it up.
All right. Thank you for sharing.
100%.
Say thanks, say. I wondered where you stood on it. Jimmy's like, okay, you know. That's so awkward. This Morgan and Ashley link up, please. He's like, the way it's so easy to spiral in the shower when everyone's gonna time you and they're gonna talk shit about you and it's actually gonna be a reason for you to be nominated. It's crazy how that works, huh, guys? I'm in the bathroom right now. They're talking. The graphic, let me show you what it looks like here. Let me show you what it looks like. Let me zoom out. That's not bad, right? Right? The problem is I don't know how to get the locked dimensions in. You know? I don't know, like, if I could, I wish that it was locked in so that I could just shrink it without it distorting the image. Thoughts. Oh, she's Windexing. Oh! Sorry, CBS. Sorry, CBS. Sorry, CBS. I was trying to figure out what the noise was. All right, let's quad view it up. Okay, it's just the kitchen. 8:10, they're already brushing their teeth. At this point in Big Brother, we stayed up super late one night, and then we were like, guys, let's all go to bed by 10. Like, let's not strategize so we can get some rest. Jimmy is a certified yapper. Praise God. You know what? I actually thought of a really good idea. Hold on. If I get rid of the pictures, and then I just have a template, right? Head of household, nominees, and then the first have not speeches tonight. Let's go. That was heaven on earth. I've never been a better person than I was the second I got to eat a bacon, egg, and cheese made by Tucker. And Tucker was being so funny. At the time, we didn't realize Chemo burps that much. So we thought it was just because he had not eaten so much. And he just keeps burping. And Tucker's like, burp in my mouth. Just burp on my food. Come on, Chemo. Just burp on my food. Please, I need it. I need it. I need it. And he was being so funny. I thought that was hilarious. Okay, the nominees go here. That's Vito. This is Rena. It's so funny that Adrian ends up being the most chill guy. Zach is in every room, every time. No, it had to be the shortest shower ever. Like, let's be realistic. They like, people are such exaggerators because you're socially, like, it's in your best interest to do that. Okay. Who's talking about cereal? My queen. Okay, I want to hear... We're going to go to the bathroom, okay? Everyone, we're going potty. We're in the bathroom. I think with the... Now that it seems to be a joke, it's fine. Which one is Zach? Zach is the Matt dupe. Do you know who Jimmy makes me think of? It feels like Jimmy is like you would meet him at soccer camp and he would be like really cool to your face. And so to me, I'd be like, oh yeah, I really like Jimmy. And then you'd find out that like Jimmy said you had ugly cleats. And then you're like, I thought we were boys. I feel like he's capable of that. Of like, well, I didn't go to any of their soccer camps, so I don't have any experience with that. Regina George, I have seen that, and I'm like, oh my god. I hope he thinks that's funny, you know? I don't want him to come out and be like, wait, what? Evan Peters' wife, thank you for following. I loved you in your musical. Okay, it took me to Keanu and Vinny, and he just said, oh yeah, when Rachel's like, oh boy. Oh, it just took us out. What the fuck? He's so proud of himself for this snake speech, and what's hilarious is I'd be the same way. Jimmy's hyped he had a chance to speak today. I mean, like, you know what I mean? We're now looking at Ashley and Adrian, by the way. Last year they were in a little circle. Oh, she's talking about the pedal room. Oh my god, they're whispering. I feel like I'm like... I think Kelly is so cooked. Okay. This assumption that Zaya's gonna win is crazy. They just watched last season. Poor Amy. No one wants to talk to her. Vinny and Keanu, is that a better conversation? Leah liked my tweet saying, LOL, that's a crazy reworking of what I said. That's, at least that's good, you know? The world is healing. Okay, let me save this photo. Let me show you the graphic, okay? Let me turn down the brightness. Yeah. Right now on the stream that I'm watching, they're talking about like the phenomenon where when you enter a room and you sit down, all of a sudden people leave. Oh my God, that's so sad. Well, oh, you enter the room, well, I gotta go. And it's like, that's so obviously like exclusive, you know? Oh man. I'm watching Amy right now. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, Blue Sky. Kelly to Vince. I'm not going home. If I don't win in the competition, I will win it in the speeches. No. I saw this while I was at Walmart. That was crazy. She thinks that the speeches matter. Unless you're chemo, the speeches do not matter. I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is crazy. Cassie, thank you for sending this. This was crazy to me. Like, My girl. Oh my God. Kelly. Kelly, please. What does she think that she's going to say when she calls out Rachel? Rachel's already laying on a bed of thorns. Like, what is she supposed to do? Like, what do you think what does she think she's going to crack open with this? What the Kelly? what the Helly? The Helly Berry? The Kelly Berry? My client! Kellyante? Thank you, Cassie. I do want to hear her speech, but I need a... Okay, let me expand this image. Okay. I need a picture of Vince. Here we go. Check. Okay. Oh, they're discussing a prayer. Christine, I totally understand. No stress. Rachel shared how her family prayers. Aw, that's kind of cute. Okay, Christine, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have fun at work tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna go on the quad view. We're gonna see who's up. Oh my God. Now all of a sudden it makes me... Okay, we're going to the HOH room. Simply because we... Okay, is anyone else is doing this? Where I click it and then you have to click again? You look like a floater, bro. It's week 1! How do any of you know what a floater is? They're talking about Riley. You're a floater. Oh, it just cut. We're now talking Zay and Zach. ZZ Top. That's the name of their alliance. They're talking with the door open. That's Zaza. And that's their alliance. Imagine Zach and Zay, they're Zaza. That's the pedal room that they're in. Okay, we're back. Oh, Rachel on screen. Rachel on screen. Vinny has brought up the AI arena that I did every single day so far, which is twice, but he's brought it up a million times. He's like, I don't know. Some people are saying it's going to be the ball one. You are, Vinny. Who was put on the block again? Zay, Amy. Oh, Amy, duh. Shout out Rachel being willing to be on the wrong side of the vote. She does not give a fuck. Now Kelly's saving grace, according to Vinny, is perpetual pawn. Things are horrible in Camp Quinn. In Camp Quinback, we are in the trenches. Kelly's gonna die. Zay's drunk as fuck for winning so much at chess. Why isn't everyone agrees he's a chess guru? How is this happening? Yeah, he's a grandmaster. Why do we know that? This HOH room is so good. I love the burgundy on red. I like the floor. I'm just sad that we don't see my sculpture. But Noah was texting me about it, so we'll see if we get it. Oh, Zay BB27 parade, not 26. The bathroom door, that's the one where, right? Okay. Yeah, now that Vinny just said he doesn't want that to happen, they're like, oh, we have the for sure clip. Perfect. They probably had to do it like 3 or 4 times. And they always tell you, yeah, readjust your hand, your claw. And you know what's crazy? What's crazy? Rachel's talking about the live show and everything like that, the live eviction. And what's an interesting thing is the last time she was on Big Brother, lockdown, you would only hear the Big Brother theme song. Like, think when the feeds go down and it's doing the song. That's all they would hear in the HOH room was bumping through the speakers is that song. But now you get like some random ass YouTube playlist. That would be a fun HOH twist. House guests. Upstairs is the hidden artifact. First one there without breaking your hands. Or without breaking your neck is HOH. A ping pong table? I think ping pongs are too loud. Oh. And then the renom was Kelly, right? What Keanu's pitching, I doubt they would do that. I feel like it's Post Malone. Yeah, I saw that blurry ass picture of his HOH basket. I was staring at it, I was like, zoom in. Come on, Post Malone what? Post Malone who? Okay. Thoughts? I don't know who dies yet, but it's the most washed out picture ever. Okay. We did it. We made the graphic. And then I'll add a little picture of whoever dies right next to it. And I'll draw a little X over their eyes. Taryn had a fun theory last night about have-nots, and it's that there's a secret room, you know? How do I make it velvet, Cody? Is there like a texture thing? They should have chains hanging on this bed. I think that would fit. Or like one of those luxurious covers like Scrooge had. I'll try that for the next graphic. I bet I can find like velvet texture, like an image of velvet, and I would put that as the backdrop, maybe. Oh my god, I cut myself, and I don't know how. That's crazy. Oh, apparently Vinny has really nice hair. Someone said Vinny beating the balding allegations, and he had like an incredible hairline. I cut myself. Can you all see that? I don't know how this happened. Oh, she just gave me her yawn. Okay, we're now Captain Will. Seeking counsel is Zay. Yeah, Zay's doing a good job of checking in with everyone. And given his social positioning right now, he's on the block. Yo, if I follow you, will you follow me? No. Sorry. Oh no, Ella, I like it. I don't know. I think that's fun. I like that you're sending your thoughts in the chat. Makes it easier to commentate. But given the fact that Zay is on the block and like is at risk of going home, it's like that's the benefit of being on the block, because you get to campaign hard and connect with people more directly versus being nervous of seeing running around. I really like the way he's capitalizing on this. Captain Will's handsome as hell. I'm gonna say it. Oh my god, okay. Alliance being formed? I think it's an easy guess that he's military related. Rumor has it Will likes Zay. Everyone who has spoken, oh, that'd be interesting, Cody. Rachel and the Blazer. She might have been the host of the... Riley and Kelly now. But apparently Will finds Zay hilarious. Ava, come back. I don't want to talk about game in general. I'm watching Riley and Kelly right now. What's the tea on Zach and Amy? I have no idea. Oh, okay. So the floater talk is getting back to the floaters, and as a result, they're defensive. She does have a very soccer ID camp look. That's crazy you say that. She does look strangely familiar. Yeah, I think Zach kind of saw Matt and Matt pushing. I think that he is now like, I'm just going to utilize my charisma and good looks, but not force anything and just let it open all the doors instead of trying to weaponize it week 1. I don't know if Zach did that. I don't know if this is a conscious thing, but he's for sure cool with Morgan. Avis Lee's problematic. Let's go. It's crazy how, like, the norm in the house is this, like, accelerated gameplay. Everyone's foot is on the gas. And so then the people who would, like, benefit under a normal season of staying out of trouble are, like, you know? And then on this season, they're seen as floaters that need to go home. Overstimulated? I could see that. Okay, let me go to quad view. Let me see what's cooking. Okay, I'm gonna go to Rachel, Amy, and Zach. I'm the kind of person, if Rachel Riley's on screen, I'm there. We have not gotten a slop concoction yet. Thanks, Cameron. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Thank you. They're talking about the slop impact. Adrian's on screen. We're at quad view. Zoom out. Oh. Oh, I can't even see Adrian on my screen. Okay, we're back to the... Oh, I see. I thought you were like, he's got that shit. Oh, okay. Get on that shit. I read it as he's got that shit on. And I was like, outfit? It's very grainy. Slop is very grainy. It's like the worst version of oatmeal. And it's an appetite suppressant. So just 1 spoonful and you're good for the day. Zach, it's called a competition, actually. Oatmeal kind of slaps. Imagine it's really gross oatmeal. Like, Cody, we would burn you at the stake, Cody. We'd throw hate parades. We'd form group chats. It would become my whole personality bullying you, you know? Oh, I did not know that about Drag Race. Imagine Keanu gets Rachel ripped as hell. Oh yeah, I'm happy to do it. I hope that am I talking too much? Am I not talking enough? I don't know. 300 seconds is 5 minutes. That's correct. 60 times 5. So it's just 6 times 5. Wait, what did she say? 300 seconds? Yeah, the smart thing, this is something that like I tried to study beforehand and then it just didn't work. I like forgot instantly. I was like, I guess I'll just do the math day of. I was like, we'll figure it out. What's up, Kate? How are you? Oh my God. Taryn Armstrong is raiding. What is he doing? I was going to raid him. Help! Everyone get down! Sick nasty raid. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, and there's a plane. Ah! He's going to sleep. He's not allowed. It's Big Brother. Oh my God. Help! Help! Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going so fast. Raid train to Corey. We will. I think I was going to do 4 hours tonight. I hate to steal the niche. Oh my God. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Here, let's bust it down. Let me mute this. This is what we're trying to get Taryn to do. Taryn, thank you so much for the raid. Let's pull this up. Welcome, Raiders.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you.
From the Journey House.
It's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it again. Oh, we did it again.
What's up, beautiful people?
It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so
Was that thing moving?
you think you can't stop it, then the
Was that thing moving or what? What are thoughts? Thoughts? Welcome. We're here. We're so here. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you. We've seen Taryn dance. This is what I was trying to get him to do earlier. Oh my God, we just got so many. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs.
You know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live
much for the gifted subs. Oh my God. That's true. We do this every time there's a sub. It's just true. Do you all want to see my slideshow? Do you want to see my slideshow? Let me show you. This is what we did today at the start of stream. Okay. So we talked about the episode and all the things. 24-hour stream. Oh God. Did we just hit 3K? Oh shit. Oh my. Okay, so Night of the Living Accomplice, Riley's response, all this stuff, right? We talk about she's cooking it. We were. Our suspects. We talked about how cracked Lauren is. This is a Lauren supporting organization. Just a heads up. Okay, do I start the 24-hour stream now? Or do I do that like tomorrow? Thoughts? Is that the vibe? Tomorrow, 7:12 CST? And then we... Let's go right now. Let's do a poll. I think tomorrow would be the move, you know? That'd be 48 for us. Okay, that's not reasonable. And we can watch the episode. Okay. So then we talked about Riley's response. What the frick? He's like, y'all hear? Y'all hear my boots? That's crazy. Okay, we'll do our 24-hour stream tomorrow. Then we talked about our haven'ts, aka the have-nots. We discussed Rachel Riley's occupation, mother. Captain Will is a captain. Zach, baseball legend. Ava is too busy being an icon. We love it. There's only 12 Ashley showers. True. Then we talked about the have-not room. This is a fun behind-the-scenes thing, okay? Fun behind the scenes. Zach Hardiman, you like that? Okay. So everyone was saying that these are going to be uncomfortable. CBS buys like memory foam wholesale, and then they like can cut these big chunks of memory foam into specific shapes, like the pedal room, the HOH room, this stuff. It says we're at 2.8K. Okay, well, we can get 200 more follows. Once we hit 3K, we'll do the 24-hour. So this right here is like memory foam, and that is way more comfortable than last year's. Zach, the rich get richer. We talked about our... He is the future Savannah Banana. Yes. Reintroduction of the BB10 gold bar twist. We talked about how to play around this. No, I brainstormed this awesome thing, and I'm sure Taryn had the same idea. What if, imagine Zach wins the veto the week before jury. His number one shoddy bae. Who does he have a crush on? It's like Morgan and Lauren, right? That he has a crush on. He's got a crush on Lauren. Okay, Lauren's at risk. He wins the veto. They're both on the block. He uses the veto on her. She's made it to jury now. Automatic vote. If they start dating, maybe they're just friends. And then he can use the 10K to get himself off the block. I'm also now realizing that it says Taryn Armstrong. Have I been saying it wrong? I thought it was Armstrong. Gong. Lauren knows this. That's also true. I don't want to assign a relationship to Lauren, you know? I also thought it's Adrian and Lauren endgame. There's a G. Okay, I wish that you can see the screen for me. But I feel like Adrian and Lauren would be cute. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Then we discussed Showergate, how silly this is. Then there was discourse. I was asked who showered the longest in the Big Brother house. I was like, probably Mackenzie. And then I said, then I mentioned that Leah, if she was like washing her hair, then she would take like long showers. Someone then responds to Leah's tweet and is like, Quinn said you took the longest showers. And so then she's like clapping back at me, and it's like, sister, like what? I'm like, what the fuck? But she liked my tweet where I said, LOL, this is a crazy reworking of what I said. So I think we're back. Then our sick nasty players of the week was Rachel, Ava, Lauren, and Zach. She was clapping back at the commentator, but it was like definitely stirring up drama on my behalf. And I'm like, girl, what? So yes, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. Let's go into the live feed mode. Okay. 2 raids in a row. What does that mean? But how were the showers? Wait, what? Corey raid. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Yo, please! Let's go, Raiders!
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
You're right.
What's up, party people? Welcome to the stream. Sweet Jesus. Get birth just subbed. Okay, we're talking the live feeds, but every time we get rated or sub, we do bust it down.
Talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all.
Thank you for this gifted sub. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get into the feeds. You can hear my harsh commentary. What kind of alumni do I want to be? You've all been wondering this. I'm going to be toxic. I'm going to be hateful. Is there water? Oh, thank God. We will be tearing them to shreds. We will be the most evil, least understanding person possible. We will be criminals. We're felons. Everyone get your hate tweets ready because we will be tearing people down. This is what I've been putting out since Big Brother 26. A bitter alumni. What's up, J-Dub? My dog? Go from Thurston is crazy. Okay, let's watch the feeds. Can I, while we do that, oh, okay. We're watching Vinny and Keanu. I personally loved the red on red HOH room. Please share your thoughts. I'll run a poll. Mods. Oh my god, my headphone's dying. I feel like Keanu is shitting his pants and overcompensating. That's kind of the vibe I've gotten. It sounds like it was like a really hard day to be Keanu. No, they just run out of battery. America votes for the winner. Wait, Amanda, wait. More. All right. Well, I did need to show you guys something real quick. Just real quick. I need to pull it up. Sorry, guys. We just got to look at this real quick here. Okay, perfect. And what's that doing there? That's crazy. Anyway.
We'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop, and the joke is on you. We did it.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Between America voting for the winner and matching the live cast, I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Did he really say America votes the winner? Oh, wait. You're all super sleuths. If you follow Taryn and Corey, you're smart. What is Vinny's album? Someone send it. Yeah, America Lopez gets to pick because she will be controlling my vote. We know it's Post Malone. We don't know the album. It's time for America's vote. All of a sudden, there's a camera crew in Corey and America's apartment. Quintuplets? Well, that was Mackenzie's nickname for me. Oh my god. We don't know. Okay. What just happened? Did someone just gift his sub or I don't know. F1 trillion. Okay, we'll check that out. How much Red Bull? None. Okay, also check out this awesome graphic I made. It's the country album. God damn it. You know who would have loved that? Angela. Look at how awesome this is. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna do this every week. I'll make a little graphic. And it says like, head of household, the nominees, veto, renom, and then the person who dies. I'm gonna make a little graphic every week. Angela is a posty mom. That's what she told us. Okay, it's Good Birth gifted all the subs, right? Okay, we're caught up. Let's listen to some feeds, girls, ladies. Am I going deaf or? I do think the evicted house guest gets murdered, yes. We're gonna go... Oh, I want to see what Ava has to say. I love Ava, by the way. This is an Ava supremacy. Okay. I don't know if there's something wrong with this. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. What kind of dog is it, Noah? That's great. My soulmate. I do have this funny joke. It's not really a joke. With my friend Maya, where it's like, "What's your type?" And it's like, "Well, they have to look like me." Oh, a pug? Oh my god, a beagle mix. I don't know if I've ever. How fun is this? She would have made Moonwater with us. That's a banger tweet. I will be stealing that. Just a heads up. Not getting banned, 69. I'm stealing your tweet. Get used to it. It's so quiet. Oh!
Don't go get no prank happy.
No, I won't.
It's so loud in my ear. What the?
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life,
Shout
you know
out
you gotta live it
to
up.
the anonymous gift
It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's all wet and new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's all wet and new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it, and we did it, 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 It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's all wet and new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
You're right.
Huge thank you to my gifted sub baddies. Taryn just has a treadmill. I don't have the AC strong enough in here for all this dancing. Okay. If I unmute this.
Do all these pillows go? This is.
Oh, let me.
This should be a competition. Where?
Sorry for my baddies. For some reason, the audio from Paramount Plus went down. We're good. It's too much chest, you know? Like at a certain point, I probably could do a dance along, a streamathon like that. My hair's sweaty. Oh my god, they're hiding. We wanted to play hide and go seek, and we would get like 2 games in, and then it was just like, it would die instantly. Yeah, I would need to shower before, during, and after, but... How's that? Okay, they're boring outside. Okay, we're going to the quad view. We're not giving any riveting Ava content, unfortunately. Feels fucked up. Let's go to camera 3. Oh wait, I want to see her sunglasses. Oh yeah, I think every season like brings its own flavor, and I really like this flavor. Okay. Morgan versus Zay. Who wins this chess match? Thanks, Tracy, for following. That's so nice. Noah, that All-Stars, just let the record show. I'm giving you a shout-out stat, okay? We'll come up with a secret signal. I'll do like a little bit of this. And you'll know I'm signaling you. Riley's he's got the zoomies right now. Who is this guy? Everything else I've seen from him is sad cowboy. I'm Riley. I'm from Luther, Oklahoma. That's Kelly in the pillows right now. This is so awkward. They're like trying to have like a chess game. The pajamas remind me of Leah's. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, Zay1. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate all of you. When we hit 3,000, I'm going to do a 24-hour like stream thing. You know, thank you for the bits. Not to break the fourth wall, what are bits? Like, I know that there's like, is that like a TikTok rose where it's like a percentage of a penny? Like, what happened to chat on Paramount? They're all right here. Thanks. I love shoes. I appreciate that. Oh, do you all want to see? Okay. This is so fun. Okay. This is the official Cult of Quinn. I'll hide myself so you don't have to see my ugly mug. I'll zoom in so you can see it. And so all the Quinions that wanted to participate, they sent it in, their top 5 clients. So you get 5 picks. And then it's like, let's say Adrian wins the game. His placement is 1. And then let's say Will gets 2nd. That's 3 points. Whoever has the lowest score wins the draft. And so we got to see everyone pick their people. Oh, this chatter right here, Blip Blow, accidentally put Ava twice. So we're not police officers. So we're just going to let them have 2 Avas, which could be either good or bad. Just got here. Why are you just staring at your wall? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Oh, is it normal to have like the screen that I look at right here? I like to have my Twitch. Oh, you can't see me pointing. That's hilarious. So I like to have my Twitch chat right here. So it looks like I'm looking over here to talk to all of you. And then my other screen is right here. So does that look weird? I never thought about that. But I like to look at chat so it looks and talk so it's like we're addressing each other. I don't know. Okay. So whenever I put out this draft, Rachel was not announced. So as a winner, whatever, we're all winners with Rachel is what it is essentially. I made this awesome slideshow. Oh shit. I made this awesome. I'll show all of you here. God damn. This is me getting yelled at by Leah. Okay. But I'm not getting yelled at. Leah's yelling at someone else. This is the split here. And so you can see the split here. So everyone gets Rachel because everyone wins with Rachel. So this is the split of who voted for who. Of Quinions invested in the success. Amanda, if you message me on like Blue Sky, I know we have each other on Blue Sky, just tell me who your 5 people. Cadence, I think Riley's cursing is fine. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Like, we had one person, shout out Tall Skinny Ben, picking Amy, all of Ashley's clients, all of Ava, Captain Will. Zay got 4. It is aggressive though. I mean, I haven't really been watching him on the feeds. The one pick for Riley? I like that. As you can see, the Quinions have similar tastes, you know? And then everyone wins with Rachel. But yeah, so I thought that was funny. If you want a more direct view on it, I did put it onto an allegiance spread. And you can see, like, let me zoom out. Rachel has everyone. The next highest is Ashley. So there was a moment where like the Cult of Quinn Big Brother draft was about to be totally fucked through the week 1 eviction. Boom. Let me put me here. Okay. Back to feeds. But we just don't care. I love a spreadsheet. I love a spreadsheet. A fun fact is at my nurse recruitment job, I lied about I didn't send in, but my 5 picks would be like I like Kelly, Morgan, Lauren, Ava, and then like Vinny probably. Those are probably my 5. Ashley is like up there too. We're talking too much like... Oh, they're all on... Oh my god. See, this is my problem with feeds. Is I just want to be in the room myself. Oh, I would pick Adrian. I feel defensive over Adrian. I just know how mean people on Twitter can be, and so I'm ready to go to war for Adrian. You know, he seems like a nice guy. Oh, I lied at my job, and I told them I didn't know how, like, I told my coworkers I didn't know how to work an Excel sheet, and we had these, like, guys from the, this is really fucked up. They would hire freelance people working in the Philippines so they could pay them $5,000 a year. It's really exploitative. And people would just use them for like random ass tasks. And people are like, hey, we're trying to manage our clients, but we don't have a CRM. Like, can you help send all my, like, the people that I'm meant to call, put them on an Excel sheet so I can track it? And the guys in the Philippines were like, oh, you should ask Quinn. You should ask Quinn for help. He has really good Excel docs. And so I literally told all of them I didn't know how to work Excel, to then them seeing my, like, super complex Excel sheet with labeled daily calls, like everything like that with in-depth notes. And I was like, oh, yeah, I figured it out. I watched a YouTube video last night. I got chemoed by our independent contractors. They told my coworkers about my upgrade. It's crazy. They were just brushing their teeth. I thought they were about to go to bed. Because they all stayed up so late last night. I thought they were brushing their teeth to go to bed. I think they just brushed their teeth for like fun. And I would do that too. You know, I brush my teeth like 4 times a day in the Big Brother house because I'd be like, who gives a fuck? You probably need to do something with the channel points. Well, we do a lot of polls. I love a poll and I like rigging polls. But yeah, we do like Tubi Tuesday. That's like a movie club. TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. I think they're all staying up. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember that after like the first night, everyone was up until like 4 a.m. And then the next day, we were all so tired because we got woken up at 7 a.m. And so we all agreed. We're like, guys, let's not strategize tonight. Let's just go to bed. We need our rest. And it's just like that was the beginning of the end of hardcore gaming. Other than Chelsea, of course, killing all of us. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Let me mute this. Okay. My eyes are burning all of a sudden. I don't know if it's the dry air in here. But shout out to Anonymous for that sub.
Don't go get no prank happy.
No, I won't.
Can't stop, no, we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. We did it, we did it, yeah, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Thank you so much, our anonymous gifter. And thank you to Cadence for the gifted sub. Dance back.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
You're right.
Huge thank you to our anonymous gifter. Morgan beat Zay. Gamers up! Where are my streamers at? 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, we are almost done. Oh, we're probably done. Sour compost!
No, I won't.
Can't stop, no, we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. We did it, we did it.
Huge, gigantic thank you to Sour Compost for the tier 1 sub. Sub. Oh my God. Okay. So many viewers. We're crushing it. Autumn. Don't even stress. Thank you all so much for being here. Maybe we go another 20 minutes and then let me look on Twitch to see who's live right now. Are there any other like streamers, like Big Brother streamers? Wait, Morgan likes Vinny? That's adorable. I co-sign this. Dwight is live? Okay, we'll snipe Dwight. We are at 2.8K. When I hit 3,000, I will be doing a 24-hour stream. So if you haven't, not subscribed, but just followed, please follow. That would make my life pretty cool. Well, they can't allow music because then it would get trademarked, you know? Oh my God. Okay, Keanu. Oh, they're all for on Keanu. That makes sense. I was hoping that we could see, whenever you do not subscribe. Okay, well, you can subscribe. Thanks, Soja. I appreciate you. I feel like the right answer is to play hide and go seek. Do we really think that Morgan, which one's Morgan? Oh, the gamer. Oh yeah, didn't Vinny, wasn't Vinny like what did he say? He was like, I had a very vivid dream with you in it. I was like, you know how I feel about a love, you know, showmance. I was like, whoa. What's it? Minnie? No. Vinny. Vingin? Morny? Vorgan. That is a better name. You came up with that in, what, 12 seconds? But Vorgan Crumbs? Hello? I think Zay has done Virgin. Hell yeah. Morny, you know? What's her name in the Halloween trilogy? Marnie? It's a horrible name. Oh my god, do you see the dead bodies? Oh my god. I need to screenshot this. I need to screenshot this. Please, please, get me there, get me there. No, no, sprawl back out. No, 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 no. I need Ava to put her arms back up so I can screenshot it. Come on, girl. Ugh. I really like her sunglasses. Ava's sunglasses. Why is Keanu moaning? Damn it. I don't think she's gonna put her hands up. This is actually my worst nightmare. You're all witnessing in real life. Can you screenshot it? Wait, what did you say? Let's just say I have a hack. Let's just say I've got some hacks. I got it. I got it. Okay, what do I do with it? Wait, it's on Blue Sky? Pulling up now. Everyone get on Blue Sky. There's a way to get off of it. There's like a way to break this system. I don't know how I do it. Duke the Duck. Lexi, you're an angel. Oh, Duke the BB Duck. Noted. I found a Duke the Duck account and it had one follower and I was like, Lexi, was this just you, Duke. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. My screenshot is not that good. I'm gonna just say, yeah, thank you all for being here. What's a good quote? Let me see. Ava has first Julie goes missing, and now Rachel and Ava have. Is it okay to say been murdered? We love Catherine's fit, by the way. I feel. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. First Julie goes missing and now Rachel and Ava have been murdered. Hashtag BB27. Is that a good tweet? Do we like that? Is that doing numbers? Yeah, I like the stripes. I like the stripes. Thanks. Thanks, T. Lindy. I appreciate you. Oh my god. These beds, can we talk about this? I hate these beds that are underneath the bed. I had, okay, this is a fun fact. Fun. Angela goes downstairs. She's with the rest of us. And she keeps trying to, she insists on sleeping on the bed next to me after she just like yelled at me. And so I did not feel comfortable sharing the same room. Like I had asked production, I was like, hey, can you make sure that like you watch her so she doesn't touch my shampoo and conditioner? Like, you know, I was thinking that it was going to be like Hardy's toothbrush 2.0, but Angela is mad at me, so she's whatever. And then she insists that she sleeps next to me, and I shared that I didn't feel comfortable sleeping next to her. Cedric, being a sweetie pie in a hoodie that is the similar shade of green as this, he offers to switch me beds. We do that. I go to the rock room, and the way that we are now watching Zach and Morgan, by the way. The way the rock room beds were set up, it was super duper. Oh, thank you for tuning in. I hope you get a good night's rest. It was like I felt super confined and I got claustrophobic and I had a panic attack at like, I'm assuming 3 or 4 in the morning because I just kept rolling in my sleep and I was hitting the barriers. And so I just felt so trapped. I feel like I couldn't get comfortable. And I'm sitting there with just tears running down my face as I'm like freaking out in this bed. And I'm like, the only answer is to go to sleep because I can't go sleep on the couch. Like you have to sleep in the room. And it was traumatic. So those beds where you're like underneath the other bed, that would freak me out. I don't really get claustrophobic like that, but me being in like a super tired state, it like amplified my feelings and it was horrible. Oh, it's Ashley, not Morgan. The unicorn or the pedal room was the best room. If I could own that bed in real life, I would. I only saw her hair. And they both have beautiful curls. A blossom hat would be gas, yeah. hit me up. I have my I have my PO box set up. So if you want to send me an Ava hat, I would wear it on stream. Jen, it's true. We're about to end. We're about to end, actually. Okay. All right, baddies. Maybe we raid Dwight Moore? Oh my god. Anonymous gifter! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me mute this. Let me do this. We're raiding Dwight? Yep.
We'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it again. We did it again.
You've got to knock it off with the pranking.
You're right.
Thank you so much for the anonymous subs. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did want to show all of you something devastating. Okay. Before we raid Dwight and ruin his stream and get really toxic, aggressive, and mean, once upon a time, Corey in America got me a they got me my sculpture from inside the Big Brother house. Literally, I'm not kidding. Literally, last night, it falls over. So we will be trying to glue this. I know, Pookie down! Pookie down! It's so sad. Do you want to see the cameo? I was recording a cameo, and this cameo I made like $50 because it was like a 24-hour one. But it's like instantly my name is Quinn. I was on Big. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. And action. Okay, we just broke something, but happy birthday, Carly. I know, I'm so sad, but we're gonna get some of that caulk. And we'll get it fixed. It fits together like a puzzle piece really well. I might take it to a local like pottery place for help. But it is what it is. Well, I used different glues, but it didn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, Diva down. Now, yeah, I tried to glue it and it didn't work. And so now there's like this gross texture over it. So it's gonna be really hard. I might take it to a pottery place and be like, please. Otherwise we'll have to find another one. But it'll never replace how nice it was.
All right.
Okay. We can rebuild.
So John just guessed to me, Ryan. I will answer that.
I have a feeling we're gonna catch an ad here in a moment. I don't think I'm subbed. But here we go. /raid. Make sure you say hi from the Cult of Quinn to Doing More. He was a Survivor player. For those of you who don't know, Dwight was this ripped, intelligent Survivor player with all the potential in the world. And yet, he went home very early. It's very sad. Survivor 43 would have been better. I'm all for starting Discourse over Survivor 43. Everyone, actually, that's what we'll do. Join in the stream and say we're here to start Discourse. Why didn't Cassidy win? Okay? Let's do this thing. Let's unmute.
Hello?
I'm Witch Curse, David.
Why? Feel free to join.
What? Yeah, because I'm clearly good. So either I won't nominate.
I had a question for you in the Terrence chat. What was it? Before you have like 20 seconds.
Because that'll send us to 3.
Yeah, okay.
What was your question?
Yeah.
How did I get Sharon to do your draft? How? I did me. Woo! I did me. All it takes, baby. Best social game. Come on. I'm up there, social game wise. I'm up there in the reality TV world.
Because of VI evil, and Sarah outed evil, so he thinks Tom is evil.
Okay. Okay, we'll risk it. We'll take out John.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to get caught, David?
I don't know. Play it by ear.
All right, sounds good. All right, thanks, Dwight.
Thank you. All right, so John did ask me before he died. Hello, Quinn. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God, there's so many of you. Why are there 292 people? That's more than usual. 3-star Survivor 43 Discord. Why didn't Cassidy win? Oh, guys, it's 12:30. I can't be doing this. I can't.
What the fuck is an alligator?
Stream. No matter what I say, Twitter's gonna jump my ass. What I can say is that I was unfortunately pre-jury, so I don't have the correct context of the politics of Survivor 43. Oh, Taryn's stream and Corey's stream. I see.
Oh, and we hit with an ad. Okay.